Welcome. It's time. The Gotcha Boys are here. Once again, the council is Oh, we split them? We have different soundboards now?
I think this is from another soundboard.
From another server.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has only the first part without the failure.
Yeah, so
without the aw dang it.
But I've got... Oh, my mouse went back to start roll.
Oh, dang it. Oh!
That one's loud. What the hell?
I can't stop winning.
Oh, that's good. That's good. So, Brad, as the misfortunate one last time, it's your call on who goes first here. I'm gonna roll for her and get her no matter what. I'm getting you.
I'm gonna get it out of the way, but if I lose it, I might not do it.
Okay.
I'm not really certain yet.
Do you want to roll first?
I'll go first. Yeah.
This is a strong man right here.
Yeah.
Love this guy.
Yeah, those are words you could use.
I didn't even look at her banner companions here.
No, it's the women of bad. Like Lynx,
it doesn't matter at this point for me.
Yeah,
so
yeah. Like Lynx has a synergy with her, but Hanya and Yukong are not super desirable.
So I want 100 Yukongs because I have her at E6.
Yeah.
I need to make
money. I actually think
Brad believers rise up.
Yeah, I do actually think Hanya's underrated. Where she's a lot more useful than I think people give her credit for. But
yeah, like I read her kit and I go like, hey, she's not. No, that's not bad to have on your team. I think it's just the fact that there's too many like lock and key teams.
Yeah, I think more so Hanya's ultimate issue just ends up being she really can only support a single target DP or a single DPS. Whereas, like, it almost felt like she wants to be a duo DPS support with how she operates, but... Because, like, she's making skill point and, like, potentially can buff two things at once, but she has a hard time doing that, is ultimately her issue. But obviously, like, Yukong is, like, borderline useless at this point.
Unfortunately.
So good.
There's, alright, Brad, you're up.
Alright. I lied. I'm actually pulling on Huahua.
Are you pulling on Huahua?
Dude, you're going first.
He's the strongest man.
No, he's got to get. I know getting her would not really do anything for any of my characters, but I mean,
she looks so miserable.
She's me.
I
love her so much.
Made a character.
I'm a little sad that I will once again be skipping on.
You gotta get her friend Yun Lee, the Reddit.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because everyone was calling Huohuo Bochi, and then Yun Lee's trailer has the Bochi the Rock reference.
Bochi reference, yeah. Alright. I do need some advice for the council. Jesus, these characters are terrible.
Get all these J's. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, at least,
wait,
like,
where did you get all these?
I've been grinding my ass off.
I watched you dump ass and then refill your ass and dump more. Where did you get all this?
So he still had 12,000 jade left over after he was done dumping.
I watched him grab shit from the forbidden reservoir.
Hold on. But I do gotta wonder, where did you get the 14,000 jade and 19 passes from?
I mean, I literally have not bought any top-ups since...
Alright, you know what? Never ask a man his currency on stream.
No, I believe that you haven't topped up. I'm genuinely curious, where did the tickets come from?
I think maybe I did... Because there was...
Remember he bought like 10 with his shit, and then on the first fucking pull, it gave him...
No, that was with Jay. That was with Jay.
He was already onto a Nurk shards at that point.
Yeah, I'd use an Eric shards. I think maybe I got one of the battle passes. I don't remember.
Okay, whatever.
Maybe.
He's fucking ready. He's primed.
I got the battle pass for the Sam character,
icon.
the profile icon.
Okay,
that might be where that's come from.
That helps.
Plus, you know, like the shop refreshing, which is this refreshed?
No, it'll refresh tomorrow.
Careful, your credit card information.
It's not there.
I'm so nervous to open any fucking menu on stream. I don't know.
It refreshes tomorrow.
Well, I know why, but
or Thursday.
The
first. It'll July 1st.
Okay. All right. Well, genuine question. Do I get this lady's cone first?
No.
No.
Like I get your thought process because you need the cone with the character.
My mind, if I don't get the cone for this character, she sucks.
She'll still be good. She'll still be good.
He can use the cone on Clara. Is the thing.
Literally.
This character will still be good without her cone. Her cone's just like nutso.
All right,
you should be able to get both.
I mean, do you want Hua? What's going on here?
I really do, but it's just not.
You throw a 10 at Hua. She deserves it.
If only.
Can you imagine?
Hey,
Hag love.
The other green-haired fox woman.
Maybe I'll have her at E6, which will be still shit.
Yeah.
All right. No, I don't. My wife. Maybe I'll just like YOLO rip on you afterward.
Ho and Yoon Lee would be good together in some regards.
Maybe I'll
probably first Locha, but
yeah,
still.
we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't even know where I'm at in terms of
No thoughts.
records.
Go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Literally. So that's
yeah, no, it was
11 in.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
I have your stream muted.
We're skipping them. It's fine. Well, you
That's the same exact poll. How'd you do that?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Different better. If I lose this one, I mean, obviously statistically it'll be insane, but I won't be too upset. Actually, like it's not the end of the world. Yeah,
well,
great if I can
we'll be moving in opposite directions here. Well, you technically just won your last 50-50. You got 2 fireflies in a row, right? No. Yes. I thought you did.
No, I lost the firefly, and then I lost the 50-50, and then I
immediately got another character.
He just got it really fast. Yeah.
I won my Ellen Joe 50-50 and got her Wenjin.
We can inform everyone of that in a moment once I begin describing my situation.
She's already
more polls, baby.
For double Hanya. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm at. Let's let this one rip. Let it roll. Take a sip of the Baja.
Yeah, this would be
take it easy,
something.
bro.
I'm not sweating. What I did with Firefly was unhealthy for me. I'm never doing that again.
Hey, Anya. Hey, it's her.
I took physical damage from that play session, and the months leading up to it. It was like, yeah, man, shit's wild. I'm so used to hitting the skip button because of Zenless.
Oh my god, I hate Zenless's pull screen. I hate it so much,
bad.
Dude.
We really haven't made it this game. Probably ping Matt. Let him know we're pulling. Actually, if you want to.
Yeah. I mean, he's
doing Project Zomboid work.
He's looking. Right, he's always looking.
He's zomboiding.
Ping him.
Kong. She was fun for a while.
A little kid Tingyun in the image.
Yeah. Yeah, Yukong was really fun for a while when I was running Locha, Welt, her, and Pela to deal a whopping 50k damage with Welt. Ooh, good times.
I really thought I was gonna be this one.
I think you're one away.
I felt it in my jimmies, you know.
Yeah, you're like 51 here.
Jams.
I appreciate Zenless having many mascots rather than just one mascot.
Sure.
It has many Bang Boo.
Bing Bang Boo.
Still playing Zenless? Yeah, I've been playing it, giving it its fair shot. It's got some problems for sure. It's definitely not as clean as Star Rail, and I definitely don't like it as much as Star Rail, but it's pretty cool.
It would be nice if they added the pity on the banner page like they have in Zenless.
Yeah,
that would be nice.
I did notice a cool thing.
Fuck that
on the
screen.
relic screen. There's a character suggestion menu now.
Yeah.
When you look at the where you go to farm relics, it'll tell you this set is best used on so and so. So
They also made it easier to sort them when you're looking at relics on the character. You can sort by stat way easier without having to go into an extra menu.
Yeah, I definitely like the menu there. Yeah, you can pull 5 here if you wanted, I think, but
there it is. All right,
it's here. It's now.
Now,
where's my quarter?
Man, it's gonna be really fun if you get an E4 Clara, like the destruction vein.
So that was. Well, I don't think.
I'd be a little sad.
Yeah, you have been chosen. Here it comes. What the fuck
Hey,
is that?
Wow.
What the fuck's that? You're getting a late one. Destruction. You
There we go.
Yay.
Thank God, man. Stop.
All right,
Get another. One more. Damn.
Aw.
Now you gotta
I
get
will
her Nikes,
Take
bro.
that, bro.
Yeah, Brad, don't close your
Out.
stream right away if you're gonna close it. Let me know when you're gonna close
No,
it.
I'm gonna pull on the light cone.
Okay, cool.
God, fucking.
More like
that.
the heavy cone.
About damn.
Dude, she's so much shorter in her
hilarious.
model versus her.
Yeah.
Like, I saw her key art or her splash art, right?
Sparkle short?
And no, she's Goblin Woman. She looks so much taller in that.
Yeah, she looks very
I looked at that and
tall.
I'm like, oh, she's March model.
Like
and,
a
then
woman.
and then it was
Yeah.
like, nope.
Small girl. All right, I'm gonna pull on this till
I
I
love
get
this
it.
light cone art so much.
It's really great. I will legitimately, if I get this
Come on,
and I get
get
this
it in
early,
one.
the
Get it in
rest
one.
is going. The rest is
Damn
going.
one.
Wow.
No, the streak's hot. It's
Like-
going down. Your style meter, Brad. Damn.
We're skipping the light cones. I don't.
You always skip light
That's-
cones. It's not.
Um,
Dude, I swear to God, Birth of the Self, if it's on the light cone banner, has a higher chance of showing up on the limited banner, the character banner. Because like Brad got a Birth of the Self just now off the regular banner, right?
Uh-huh.
This happens to me all the fucking time whenever Birth of the Self is on the Corn banner. I think it's bugged.
Asta?
interesting.
What?
I swear to God, I think it's bugged. With Birth of the Self in particular.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Dude, it's got a higher drop
The
rate
brick
too.
of
You're,
the
like,
self.
you're getting
This
Brick
is
of the
nice.
Self.
Actually, I like this cone. Yeah, we go. Brick of the Self.
Lose it, god damn it. Something interesting, please.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty early.
That
Wasn't
was
it?
like 50-60, I think. I will bust out the Starlight for this too, to close the gap, depending on what happens.
But Gabe,
Perfect timing.
This would be really nice if I would get this right now. I will admit.
Yo,
the
the
hell-
moles
the hell's
welcome
that?
you.
Come on. Easy, easy,
Moles
easy,
welcome.
easy.
The moles-
Yeah, the moles welcome you again.
Easy,
But it's
buddy, lads. Let's
Very
fucking
good.
go. No, hold on. We're not done
All right,
yet.
one more. Come on,
We're not,
ho,
we're not,
Come
we're
on.
not done
Come
yet.
on.
I wasn't,
Come on.
I wasn't
Red,
kidding.
red.
I'm going to go for broke because come on, bro.
It's her.
I will.
Come on.
I don't need to worry about this game anymore, dog.
It's true. That's definitely true.
I have fucking Firefly.
You have 3 destruction units.
Yep.
There it is. There it is. What is it?
Was it?
Birth of the Self. It's
You
the
got-
character banner.
Right. You got 2 Birth of the Self on the character banner,
Come on,
not
come on,
radar.
come on.
I swear
Damn.
to fucking God, it's bugged.
We're not done yet. We're not done. We're not.
he's going.
thought-
He's going
You
to
thought we
uncharted
were
territories.
done? Did you think we were done?
I'm definitely
Brick
using all
Island.
of these probably.
Did you think
I'm
we
losing.
were-
I'm
Oh my
losing
God.
all my 50-50s.
For a moment, I
here.
thought I did the standard passes. I almost fucking
Oh,
shat.
No,
I would've
I wish
fucking-
you could turn it off just in case.
Yeah. No. You thought we were done? We're not done.
Or-
Is there anything? Can I get? No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Hold on. This is
It's not gonna get you anything.
Fuck.
What? It doesn't even give you
No,
special banners.
he's in flow. Let him move.
I'm trying to cook.
He's flow stated, bro.
What is that?
Yeah. After the
The new
charming
Iridescent cone that
fall.
gives you break effect.
It's pretty cool.
For who?
For
For Genty.
for
No.
future.
I don't know. Himeko.
Oh my god, that's the first time we've seen a Lynx, I think.
It's true.
Alright, big Huahuas. Damn.
Hands up for Huahua.
Hey,
Okay,
buddy!
hi, Marge.
You're gonna use me, right?
Yeah, you gotta get your
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
The
shit.
magic
Oh,
single!
The singing.
Oh my god, if I get her, I'll be so happy, dude.
Oh
You have a lot of farming to do, bro.
Yeah, what's that she's holding in her hand? It looks like a.
Oh my god.
She kind of looks like a
Shit.
I would say you don't need her cone. You have.
Well, we're gonna
shared
do it anyway.
feelings. Oh, sure, fair enough.
Just in case.
best I can do
going-
is that
Yeah, I'd
We're
recommend
going for
shared
broke.
feelings on her.
Fei Xiao absolutely not secured.
No, not even kind of. Alright. Well, I would consider that a success, ladies and gentlemen. That's very nice.
Yeah, click on your abundance codes for me.
Short women keep
Yeah,
winning.
you have one copy of shared feelings. But you can also just put on anything on her, honestly.
All right.
The Bailu cone. Man.
All right,
Man!
tuning
Yes!
Galaxy stream.
There you go. All
Thank
right.
God.
Yeah,
It
very-
turned
Alright.
back around on me.
It always the pendulum swings.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
I am on let me think here. 2 aventurines in a row. His cone. Robin, Boot Hill, his cone. Ju Yuan, and her cone. I'm at 8. If we're counting,
Yeah, 'cause the character before Aventuring would have been Ron May, right? And you
yeah, and
lost
we
that
remember we lost it to Clara
yeah,
on
you
the
got the
first
Clara-
pull of the
pull, yeah,
stream.
Yeah, it was really funny.
That was great. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Ratio's cone 9.
Okay, ratio's gone.
Topaz's cone 10.
Ooh.
I'm at 10.
Can you do it?
I'm at 10.
Can he do it?
The brickening spelled with a capital Q for Yen King is coming.
It's getting Yanqing on Yuli's cone. Or
yeah.
funniest possible thing to happen.
Why do I have a 10 pull in here?
Look, pulling, I'm getting
Why
March.
do I have a 10 pull in
You
here?
threw a tenor at Jade.
Threw a 10 or a Jade.
You did throw a you did throw a tenor,
Yeah.
Jake. Man. Matt's gonna hate me for getting
Alright, easy first. Damn. I'm gonna let mine rock. I gotta savor this screen.
Yeah. Yeah, take it all in. Doesn't happen every day.
Alright, 400 Yukongs. No, that's not a no. Garbage.
Bag.
I don't need you. I love you, but I don't need you. Alright. Pretty bad. Onward.
Oh shit, a 4-star?
Oh fuck.
Shit that doesn't happen in Zenless.
I hope Piper's in here.
Piper's in here.
Still no Piper. I still don't have a fucking Piper. In Zenless. Alright.
We can only pray she's gonna be in the store on July
Piper, my
1st.
man.
I think I might just go Bailu cone.
Alright, where's the
Wawa.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
give you
that
the
I
count.
apparently have an E6 on you now.
Cool.
It's great.
Radwin hasn't updated yet.
What?
No,
Yeah, because they thought it was coming out tomorrow like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Like, huh? What?
It's the Hanya night.
I've never seen a Lynx. I ain't never seen 12.
Anya Knight. That's actually S5
What is
of
this?
I have 5 of these.
I've never
now.
even seen this cone.
Yeah, so they put it in on the banner after Acheron was put into the game, and it's like a 4-star option for Acheron. So
I have never seen this cone.
Yeah, so this is also like, you want to throw this on, well, if you're his strongest warrior.
Damn.
Like, yeah, this was on Robin's cone banner, right?
Shit. Okay.
I think.
Fuck.
I think so.
That or
Yeah.
Aventurine's.
Ready for...
No, Aventurine had the Sunday cone.
The Sunday one. Then was this on?
Yeah.
This on Boot Hill's cone banner then?
It was either his or
It would have been,
Robin's.
yeah, but they usually don't do 2 new ones back to back. It would be
Right.
There'd be
yeah,
a
maybe it was
space,
on
I
Boot Hill's
think.
then. Maybe it was on Boot Hill's
Wasn't
then.
Mr. Reed's saying Robin? So I'll... Come on. Damn. Oof. This is.
Ooh, you do that for your ho-ho.
I think I have 7 of these.
Mhm.
Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, 5. 5. 5. Yun Lee's.
It would be ideal.
Is she gonna be the first in this poll?
No.
Come on. Alright, lucky Yukong.
Ooh, scary. Ooh.
Lucky Yukong. Oh, no. No.
Oh no.
Remember,
Ooh.
the king stays gone. But
Yeah.
know that I got the Bronya seed, damn it. She might still be in here.
Keep digging.
Keep digging. She's somewhere.
Well, it was about time.
It was about time. But you know what? You know.
E3?
Is that E3?
Oh, now
No, it's only
consider-
E2.
Dude, that thing's insane. No,
No, I need this. No, it's
Belobog shines bright.
Oh man.
That's
Consider not
that's
activating
okay.
that Eidolon.
No, at this point I say fuck it. At this point I don't care.
No, that's you know I think at this point it's fine.
Like it, because it really doesn't matter because she's so fucking fast. I can
Right,
reposition wherever I need. And it's kind of fun playing it where it's just kind of. I like the in the moment improv. This is okay. I am okay with that.
No.
You're telling me that was 86 pulls? Whoa. That's we'll have to check the facts on that one later. Back in. Come on, instant. Alright, now we're skipping. We're definitely skipping.
Yeah.
Okay, I apparently have E6 all these characters.
Were from Lost 50/50s.
Everything related to Bronya that I have, including her cone, is from a Lost 50/50, yeah.
I've never gotten a Bronya anything. All my Bronyas I had to buy with money.
No, I have not played the new story yet. We will be doing that.
No one has.
Oh yeah, no
but-
one has. It just came out. That's true. Unless it's an hour long, I guess.
It just came out 20 minutes
It's
ago.
40 minutes long.
You can
They said the fake collab was going to be literally this time next year. It's a year away. It was.
Why am I spending Jade when
2025, yeah.
Archer's coming out?
Yeah, no, it's potentially coming
Because
out
when
like
Archer comes
next-
out, you will
Fuck.
spend money.
Yeah, it's potentially coming out like September, August 2025. So
Your free-to-play plus streak will be broken.
look, I think as long as you don't pull on any characters from like January onwards, you'll be fine.
to get the E6.
Yeah, just save until end of service.
Oh,
not the
Aeons.
E6 Archer because you have to get
I hate
Saber,
falling below
Archer, and
10K.
Gilgamesh and their cones. Hey,
Oh my god!
the Tides of the Prey.
After all of this time,
And then you gotta
No.
then you gotta drop money to get the other characters' skins.
Jesus.
Well, see, I play male Trailblazer, so there's no point in me buying the Ren skin for female Trailblazer.
Got a point.
Because I'm like, what, am I going to get the Shiro shirt for
No.
Trailblazer? No.
Yeah,
unless,
bro.
unless it says Mega Milk on it, then I'll buy it.
Yeah, if it's the Mega Milk shirt. Dude, Eyes of Prey. What is happening? I'm making money is what's happening.
It's printing money. Do you think you have enough to get the cone and 2?
Oh, if I lose the cone, then no, I don't think I do.
But you have enough right now in Jade?
Yeah.
Or do you have to dip into your...
No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay.
We're all gonna make it, bro.
Come on.
What if he loses this too?
Come on, too. Yeah, what if I lose this also? Alright, Yenching. Come on. Hidden 5-star Yenching.
That would be the funniest thing ever.
Damn
Piper.
it!
Almost a Piper.
Yeah,
right there.
Alex,
yeah, right.
Because it happened to you the one time. You're addicted to the feeling now
Of what?
of getting a fucking hit, a 5-star.
Well,
dude, the same
Brad,
tenor.
I've been saying that every time someone gets a 5-star. Every time someone rolls a 5-star, I'm going, there might be another. There might be another.
Yeah, just one more.
There might be another. All right. Onward.
It happened.
Get it in one.
You. Now you're.
Damn it.
You
All right,
don't know how to
400
battle.
bricks.
You
How was that?
never had Birth of the Self? Fuck you, man. I have 20 copies of that fucking cone.
I didn't have a brick of the self?
Whoa. Holy shit.
That is crazy.
I think I have every 4-star light cone now.
Probably.
Except for the
New one.
the pay to
Yeah,
the battle pass ones.
Oh, sure.
Hell, I think I have any of the new ones also, and I haven't picked up like all the ones from the mirror world. I suppose I got most of those though from
Alex, you keep saying things like the mirror world or the world inside the mirror. But there's just no such thing.
Well,
Could be it.
I'm the cone god. I got Juyuen's cone early also.
Cone Master.
Okay, but what if but what if I'm being punished for saying there's such a thing as a world inside the mirror? Come on. At least be Yenching's cone if I'm gonna lose it. Hi, honey. Hi.
Okay. It's like,
Is this lucky or not?
Good
you're
luck,
not,
Joe.
you're not pulling another short Chinese woman, are you? You have me.
Let's go gambling.
Oof.
Ooh.
No.
Oof. It's okay.
More like-
that was pretty
more
early.
We're like a moment of failure.
I now have every light cone.
Beat 'em to death with hammers.
Wait, do I have? Hold on. I have Yenching's light cone. I don't have. I might have got.
Cone?
I don't have
You get
Himikone.
welts?
No, I don't have welts.
Yep. You don't have Bilo's cone either, I don't think.
I don't have Bilos either. Yeah.
Shit, that's like half of them.
I've done pretty good on these then.
Yeah.
That's okay. That one was early.
That's the cone I'm using on Fushuan.
It is time. Let's see how much. So last I checked, I had 87 pulls from this.
God. Oh my god. Yeah.
I think you're okay.
Yeah, I think you're okay.
What am I? What do I grab? Like
40. Grab like
set.
Make 40 and see where it goes from there.
that sounds
Yeah.
reasonable.
Not that you necessarily ever need it for anything else, but
Yeah,
you know,
but
you always
it's
want
nice
to
to
be
see
safe.
how high it can go. you
Yeah.
know?
Nice to see how high.
No, it's nice. It's very nice.
You know, if you got it there, I would have laughed.
That would have been really funny.
The moles welcome.
Dude,
you.
I'm dodging that Hurricane. Dodging that Hurricane, bro.
Moles, dude.
They're
moles
welcoming you,
are
bro.
The moles are back.
Oh man.
Dodging that shit.
They're just they keep coming.
Can I just hit exchange from right here? Yeah, okay. That's nice. They'll get used. It's fine.
Yeah. That should do it.
The good thing about this though is that I'm mentally in control still. This is what I expected to have happen. The El Sexo
Hey.
Foxo for good luck.
Little
She's there.
Stinko.
Well, some pheromones for these pulls.
Smelly.
This like has to be it.
No.
Wow. I foot in my mouth.
Some Natashas for bad luck.
Holy shit! Who is this?
That's our
When they put this character in the
wait,
game.
that's our game mandated wife. We're all married to her. Don't you remember?
it's a shame Star Rail didn't come out a year later.
I'm just gonna hit these singles.
Because if Star Rail got to come out after Zenless came out, we would have unnerfed Natasha.
It's true. We would have had the path of fertility instead of the path.
Yeah, the path of fertility. Looking empty here. My balls are drained.
How?
I don't know.
You're at like, well,
I'm
Cone
grabbing like what,
Pity.
one?
Yeah, one. Grab one. You're at like Cone Pity. This is weird.
Thanks.
There you
Yeah.
go.
I was gonna say that was 75. Like that was
Oh no.
or 65.
I fear
You're gonna lose
the,
it, you're
the,
gonna lose
the Yen King cone.
The 100% guarantee you're gonna lose it.
It's over, boys.
Bruh.
Well, the Fei Xiao dream is dead.
I believe.
It's fine.
Maybe you still have a lot of stocked up in your store if you really wanted to go for it.
Yeah, how much you got left? 50.
54. That's you'll have enough
You'll
for
probably
I'll
get
have
the
enough
80
for a
pulls
poll.
dispatch. Yeah, you'll have enough for
a singular pull.
But I don't have any hunt cones to give her.
Neither do I.
Fuck.
You could probably just put fucking cruising on her at this point.
But what does March and Moe's have then?
Ooh, that's a good point.
What my
okay,
four
okay. March
so here's the
uses
funny
sword
thing.
play.
So here's the actual funny thing.
Uh-huh.
I give her this
Sure.
because it's fine.
Yeah, I mean it's
like
in fact like
in fact it's probably like perfectly fine for her.
fine on her. Like you
Yeah.
just need to have its like debuffs there for her, but whatever.
Ugh.
I mean you run
Your prophecy
all right,
of
so
doom.
okay, so
A star from the
your team
heavens
with
has
5 hunt
enlightened my
characters,
path.
right? All
Yeah.
lined up in a row.
Yeah.
Obviously Topaz and Ratio have their cones.
Yeah.
With this strength, I can
March has
fight more.
swordplay. Mose has cruising or whatever.
Cruising for a bruising.
And
Everyone needs some
and
time
then
alone.
and Facial gets Yongqing's cone.
Oh yeah, okay.
Easy.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Very short.
Oh my god.
How are
I'm
you
always
so
shocked
small?
to see Sparkle. Like every time I fucking see Sparkle, I'm like, no, this isn't how tall she's solving this in the cutscenes. She whispers in Trailblazer's ear. Like
She's floating.
he's one of the taller characters in the game, and then she like I see her on the train, and it's like she fucking comes up to his knee, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
What?
let me do-
What? Like, how is she so small? I don't understand.
How are you so small? Ha ha ha.
Like in my mind, Sparkle is March 7th
My
height,
skills
Yeah.
have improved.
and she's fucking
Time to treat
car
myself.
height. It's
Caleb.
bizarre.
Food.
Oh shit, we got
It's like the
standard
opposite,
polls
where like
also? Oh,
it's like the opposite of
fuck.
Firefly, where like people like in their minds thought Firefly was short.
My skills have improved.
Whereas Firefly
Time to
is
treat
also
myself
the
to
maid
some
March
yummy
7th
food.
height and is tall. Alright, now you take this light cone, Alex,
You shove it up your.
and you put it on Blaine.
I'm gonna.
Whoa.
That's funny. I was about to somehow remove Blade from my account. I think. I was gonna try and figure out a way to get rid of him.
You could probably
Would
put
you-
in a
would you-
ticket for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like.
I would exchange Loacha for a single pull. I do that.
Yeah.
I use Loacha at this point. His one use is that he's actually pretty good against the Aventurine boss fight. Because his ultimate attacks into Zaylee, right? But the thing is, Gallagher just
happy
kind of does
girl.
what he does better. And it's like, fuck.
All right. Let's see that recommended gear.
Hell yeah!
Let's
wow,
there you go.
Let's
I
see
leveled it up too.
Let's see what it opted for. Click here to view the character's recommended. Okay. Cool.
Oh, you're getting a singular jade for that, dude. That was a new
I need
tutorial menu.
All right. Looks
Ooh.
good.
That's some nice crit rate. Damn.
All right. I didn't have other gloves for her. I think I had
Yeah,
stuff I
that's-
could check, but I just didn't.
Yeah, obviously that one's not ideal because of the break effect.
Give her the crit rate chest, and not that you're gonna love this. Check out this defense substat. Oh wait, where is it?
Oh, it's right there. Look at it.
That's right there.
Oh, it is right there. You're right. I thought it was at the bottom for some reason.
Think about it. She's taking damage. She needs that defense, brother.
She needs that defense. It's true. It's true. Anyway.
No, so that just is like obviously it's not
I was reading that she wants a crit rate chest.
It depends how it shakes out. I imagine.
Yeah, it's case by case.
But she crit rate is more important on her though.
Unupgraded boots.
Yeah, I didn't have any good boots for her yet, but it probably would be these or. I thought I had better ones. I had a bunch of speed boots, unfortunately.
Speed boots.
Yeah, I'll test stuff later. Oh, let's see. Okay.
An unupgraded orb.
Unupgraded orb, and this is Topaz's old rope. Okay. But consider, what if this instead?
Yeah.
But that's not. I don't know, man.
I mean,
it's not inert salt. It's not inert salt.
Yeah, it's not inert soul sod. Okay. But what if? What if this with way too much speed on it? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. 7 speed on the character doesn't need it. Fuck you.
Well, consider what if she gets hit by one of those axe guys? You know, she's gotta come back into the fight.
She's getting that one for now. Even though I'm really not gonna. I guess I could use her for now. She's better than every other character I have, I think. So, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Do I want these ones? It's crit damage, hopefully.
Check her current crit rate.
Let me just see what other options I even have. Hold on, let me They changed how this looks.
Yeah.
Patty cake, making a cake. How many menus will it take?
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Go.
I do have E6 Yukong now.
Of course, it's the
there
effect
you go.
does. Of course, it's the effect.
You don't want to get effect? Fucking.
Yeah, what
that's
if she
not the
you
game.
know, you're right.
What
you're
if she
right.
gets stunned? Then,
You're right.
then she doesn't do her follow up.
I have no trace materials yet. She gets crit rate here. She's getting what? That's 2.7. She only has 2 crit rate traces. 0.7 and 4.0. Really? Aren't there usually 3?
I think usually.
Huh.
That is actually odd that they gave her 2 crit rates and 4 attacks.
She got 4 attacks. Interesting. Yeah, so she probably does want crit rate then.
Yeah, she's getting only 6.7 crit rate and 28% attack. From traces.
Her attack is going
to
be
be
so
Is she getting any
fucking
crit
good.
rate from her like kit, like her talent or something?
It's even crit damage. She's getting crit damage from her
talent.
Hi, Topaz.
Hey, Topaz.
Yeah, but I think the whole thing is she's getting 100% more crit damage when she ults. I haven't grabbed that right now.
No, she gets extra attack when she uses a counter, but no crit.
Yeah, crit rate. And that one's all the way over there. Okay.
73 is not bad. That's
No, it's not the crit rate that's the issue. I need more crit damage. Yeah. I hate having a crit rate chest on.
Doesn't she gain some innate crit though? Or am I mistaken?
She's getting crit damage from her ultimate. When she counters, she will get 100% crit damage. Once it's leveled, of course. So I suppose that might not have leveled. Yeah, she's weird. Where one of the ways that they have opted to tune her is by giving her crit damage instead of just increasing the attack multiplier.
Well, it does both.
Yeah, I know, but it's weird that it does both.
Yeah. So what does it go for? It goes 132 to 220.
Yeah, it's gonna go 220, and then it's 100% crit damage at level 10.
Yeah.
I'm a little stronger. I can even hear my sword congratulating me.
That's nice, honey. Well, she's gonna be a little weak here, unfortunately.
Oh, I mean, I have nothing for her.
I have like whatever events gave me for Firefly.
For the trace materials.
Yeah. I imagine she wants her
From,
talent
like,
and her ultimate more than anything else.
From the 1.0 version of the game, I have like a bajillion destruction trace materials I've never used. From like events they just kept giving us, like there's like the 3 destruction characters, right, from 1.0. So it's like I have like 200 blue base game destruction trace materials that I'm never going to use and have never used.
Just convert them.
No, I like looking at them.
That's fair.
If I convert them, I can't talk about it anymore.
That's true.
I can just.
Because what if I get Blade
later.
one day? You never know.
there were rumors of 2 more HP scalers in the future.
Well, they have to be a 1.0 destruction character. These traces would go on, like.
Yeah.
But
when everybody saw that, there was like, oh, finally the Blade Unbrickening is coming.
Blade Unbrickening.
Yeah, and it's Jade, and it didn't do anything.
Jade didn't do anything.
Well, no, it's the HP scaling support.
Yeah. There's no putting that in. It's not happening. There's only one character.
It's not gonna fix them. It straight up is not gonna fix them unless that unit has the ability to take the Dewdrop system, and then some from Simulated Universe. It's not.
Right. I suppose that would be it. You need a Harmony character that gives them Dewdrops or something.
I think I keep the 15.5% fucking attack chest. Because attack matters a lot. She's gonna have a big number here once she's all grown up. Damn. No, I don't. Why are you so small? Why Topaz?
I'm curious what are her Eidolons.
Well, we were talking about one last night. One of them's the bounce.
Right. Yes.
And then one is defense ignore on her follow-ups, I think.
That's fine, Alex. We didn't know she wasn't out until today. What do you think?
You know, man. Oh yeah,
No,
let's see. Yeah,
I don't think
they don't put these out. Yeah, so it makes it so that her medium counter and her heavy counter do more damage, and then the heavy counter does 3 additional bounces.
That's cool.
And then this is just any counter does defense ignore.
Yeah, whenever.
Effect res, and this allows her to just pretty much counter whether or not she gets hit, which is not a huge deal. I guess it gives her crit rate, which is nice. And Fizz pen, but
see, her E4, they wanted her to have effect res. That's why you built it, Alex. Wow.
Zombie.
Oh my god. Topaz is there too. Shit.
Yeah, what the hell?
You got a free woman with this pig.
Got a free woman with this pig. Alright,
yeah.
And how about the best character in the game or the other best support in the game?
I'm thinking it's the other best character in the game that you want.
Okay, all right, boot hell.
Yes.
All right. Actually, wait. Hold on. Where? Okay. All right. How are we feeling?
Much better than Argentina.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Hold on. I forgot to enable the team.
Fuck.
Here's the Ghost of Sushong.
Wow.
What the hell?
Look at their feet.
It's the same foot.
Nope, we got painted toenails.
And she throws on an anklet.
Wait, how many midgets do I have?
Ching Chue, of
Ching
course.
Wait, hold on. They're not standing next to each other. There we go. They're all the same height with the same proportions. Yet I look at Ching Chue and go, she's 40. Like, she's our age. She acts like us.
She has a gambling problem.
This woman could have 50 kids for all we know in this world.
No, she's 60.
This is a child.
She's a child.
And this is a monkey girl. Monkey. She got a thing on the back of her head. What the fuck?
I like how like
do the idle animation.
Her drip art came out, and we're like, oh my god, she's Archer, and then we're like, don't worry, we're putting real Archer in too.
Got a bell. Fuck. Yeah, I really like her color scheme. This was an exciting character to have announced because it was the first character we had never seen. We had an idea that she was coming out. Like there were suggestions about what she was. You got more of those? Feel this one. Eating that mountain dongo. I know that's not dongo. It's something close to it though. Damn it.
It's I can't remember the name of it, but it's the sugar-coated strawberries.
Yeah. All right. We like.
What is it called?
Pheasant berry skewer.
Yeah, the pheasant berry skewer.
Whoa.
Yeah, she does it.
Wait, we got flip plapping. She just runs around barefoot.
Intercepting sword technique.
Cat.
Cat, what's with that?
She also is a murderer.
They revived Chu Sheng. She's not dead.
I cannot believe that they made fucking Jiggy Red be like, come here.
All right.
Just so funny.
Box? Oh right, I own this company. Right, this game where I'm a businessman that expands my portfolio constantly. We like play the story now or something?
I spent all 5 of my fuel.
Oh, here. What's on her phone? It's her as a cat with a sword on a fishing rod.
Huh.
That's pretty funny.
God, like, there's something funny about the idea of, like, her literal, like, concept as a character is someone who kills blades.
It's very funny. Oh, I might as well do this. Forgot to do this. See what she does, since we're probably not going to actually play her tonight. Wow, she seems pretty easy. Automatically trigger blast counter when attacked. Possesses a powerful counter ability that can be activated manually. Who the fuck is this? In the Divination Commission. Ah, my old nemesis. Alright.
Him.
So if I remember correctly...
Is that how that works?
Is that how that works? What do you mean by remember?
We're in trouble now.
Yes, that's how that works.
Just like in Elden
Not
Ring.
the sword.
Where's my Luocha?
How could this happen?
Whoa. The enemy's attack is next turn. Use ultimate now that a powerful counter can be launched upon being attacked. I can't believe this shit.
The Mara Struck's healed.
I'm okay. See through clouds. Naughty child.
Big sword.
Who the fuck is this?
Nap time.
Your wife.
They love
Oh,
doing
that's
it.
right. Makes sense. I love Natasha after all.
To raise and fight as one. Melt. Descend to earth.
Oh, alright. Officially out of fucking stam.
Got that achievement.
Sad.
Die. Huge damage. Criminal.
Right on time. Be friends. Time for a shot.
Nap time.
I forgot to hit the button. I've never played this character.
Better late than never.
And now I'm gonna be, every time I'm like, is he gonna attack me? Yeah, he's gonna attack. This is cool, you have to like learn the enemy's moveset.
Gotta be ready to react.
No, I might have to play on slow-mo for her. Which I would be fine with if I'm having to actually like watch stuff. What is this Hua I keep hearing about? That I've never internalized how to actually play her. But also, it's like, she's also as short as the other girls. And she also looks to be a completely different age.
Yes.
She looks taller than the rest of them, I think.
I would agree she looks taller.
She has the Hoge.
It helps. It's definitely helping. I think it's the part where It looks like she has long legs because she has the shorts on rather than like a dress or something, and then the trench coat also accentuates this. It's a shame she's neutered. That's what that notch in the ear means. God, she doesn't have earrings. They're on her fucking hat.
Oh.
Die, Hua Hua.
You know, like, there's this true thing that I always think about that you mentioned, where it's like, every time you stare at a Star Rail character, you notice something new about them, right? Good luck, Alex. You fucking idiot. You fucking fool. You fucking counselor, you son of a bitch. Got him.
Easy. Oh no, it's your tail now.
Honestly, I'll be straight up. I never knew she was wearing a hat.
The redemption never begins.
Forward.
Who?
Don't come any closer.
I don't even want to hear it, man.
Amateurs. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I'd have to hear it sped up.
Enemy data secured.
Yeah, I want to
Oh
hear
no,
it.
oh no, oh fuck.
Race,
so slow.
Race, can you listen to see if they've changed any of Huahua's lines? 'Cause I swear she sounds different.
Thanks for the support.
What am I supposed to do with this team?
He does.
What, debuff you? Wow. Huge. What is this? What is this?
When did your ult just go off? The hell?
The move where you break the rules.
What? Do I like... okay. What the hell? Pele can deal damage? In this... this non-existent scenario?
Thanks for the support.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
That sounds like shit. That sounds way worse than the original.
Yeah, it's worse.
That's so sad.
It's
That's so
It's
fucking
fucking
sad.
sad.
Fuck 1.5 apparently. It's so weird.
I'm made to be broken.
I'm never getting out of this fucking trial mode.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Yeah, I think they did change your voice line.
It's for a healer.
Yeah, she sounds different, right?
Let's make it
Yeah.
quick.
It's bizarre.
Bro, you didn't crit. Get me out of here.
I kind of like her old ones better too.
Yeah.
Thanks for the support.
Ow!
Devils. I'll crush them all.
Oh, that sounds so bad.
Enemy data sec. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That sounds so bad. I gotta have to hear more of Huahua's actual lines.
Yeah, I wonder. I
I mean,
Ooh,
why
I'm
would- they
broke.
didn't change her voice actress, so I'd be curious why they changed her lines.
yeah.
Yeah, it is not Courtney Lynn anymore. It is Megan Shipman.
It is a
They
different
fucking changed her
actress
voice
now.
What?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fucking weird. That's really fucking weird.
That's maybe like
What?
those two may have been with the same agency or something, and the agency and the voice actor,
Yeah,
the
Megan
voice
Shipman and Eric. I knew she sounded different.
What?
It's close.
Oh man.
Yeah, that
It's
one's
real
that one's
close.
closer. It's still the delivery. It was different, so that's how I was able to tell.
Man.
Yeah, same here.
Abysmal pit of-
Wild.
Oh, don't say the voice.
No, yeah.
That's bogus. That's the big doo doo.
Wonder who else. they
Hate that
changed.
shit. Yeah, like
Oh, I
You
love
different
Huahua's
ratio?
original voice.
oh no.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She's right there.
It's close. It's close.
Told her, Brad. I'm
Oh, no.
sorry.
Guys,
No, it's okay.
you're gonna hear
You
her
don't
right
want to
now.
know who's on mine.
Is it Argenti?
Yang King.
Oh.
And then
well,
Sparkle.
we'll get used to that. Oh God, run! All right, what do you sound like now, Hua Hua?
The conductor said there might be something invisible on the express, so I've been trying to investigate. I'm not quite sure yet. There was a moment when I felt the invisible thing was right in front of me. I used all the tricks in the judge's handbook, but couldn't get any evidence. It's not some sort of space ghost, is it?
Like coast to coast?
Coast to coast?
It was scary.
She don't sound nearly as good. Now I'm not gonna do the Hua Hua voice anymore.
Really?
It's close though.
Yeah, this one's way closer.
Yeah, she is trying.
The tail voice, not so much, man.
Oh man.
Well, you different. What about you, Ratio?
Oh.
People who struggle with
Oh, thank God.
are either over, which are you.
God bless.
My head is
The
empty.
fact that you can admit this already indicates you have more insight than most.
Why is he so big?
What defines a fool
We
is
could fuck
the
you harder.
inability to recognize.
Fair. Fair.
Well, they didn't take away your voice, did they?
That would actually be tragic. That would actually suck.
You just
Damn.
gotta play the game muted now from now on, so you.
A lot of people
Fuck.
suspect contract issues because these are the two characters released in 1.5.
But yeah,
maybe
that.
maybe the agency they were hired from went under or something, or
Yeah, it's either that or somehow the English AV directors for 1.5 like fucked something up.
Wait,
Yeah.
did they
Like,
reset my
that's what-
fucking music? No, they didn't.
It's probably just because
You have a quest thing going.
Yeah,
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 because-
that's what I figured because it's playing it's playing like the. I call it the Remembrance theme because it played during March's mission, where you're walking.
I still
through
like
the,
Huahua's. Huahua's new voice is fine. It's not as good as the original, but it's not.
You like that? Well,
It's close enough. I'm not too torn up about it. I also didn't have the character, so I don't really have like a frame of reference like
I mean,
that.
I run Ho-Ho and Argento on the same team. Like, this is gonna be bizarre when I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah. Why does everyone sound different?
I guess there is
sucks,
such
man.
thing as a world inside the mirror.
huh.
Oh hey, I'm OC.
Man, I'm like, this made me pretty bummed out about that.
No, it's
like,
not. It's not right.
Like, you call them the characters you like, and their voices are a big part of why you like them. And,
And there really
Like,
haven't
if I
been
can-
any like misses with the characters either. It's also the part where you actually really like these characters too in this game.
yeah.
It's not even just like using them. It's like they're probably pretty special to you, for numerous reasons.
Yeah, and, like, Argenti is special to me for, like, unfathomable reasons.
No, he's yours,
He was preordained for me, for
Yeah.
Tommy.
Tommy.
Yeah, there's definitely like probably some contractual things that happen if it's both voice actors gone.
Yeah, they must have been with the
is
same
that?
agency.
Yeah,
then
that's depressing.
Well, I guess I have to go talk to Yen King now.
yeah, talk to your iPad.
iPad baby.
You have an interstellar message that's unvoiced. Please check it promptly. Sorry, the system's voice actor was also part of the 1.5 contract and has been promptly removed from the game.
Oh. Do they kill him in real life at the very least?
Phew.
I don't know.
What's that, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Wait, when is this happening?
I'm going with this.
Ah.
It's been a while.
It
my
is right
friends on the
after. They-
Astral
they-
Express.
They tell you.
We don't have any
How's the
fuel!
trailblazing expedition going?
Oh, right. The auto button.
Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance.
It's been like a week.
Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend. this
Don
gathering.
Hong's like putting the Jade Abacus in the glass
Your presence
case.
would be greatly appreciated.
He's like, alright, I don't need this right now.
You'll still take it with him to the Lofu.
He feels safer that way.
From the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Huh.
Trailblazing's all about having fun. I'm still recovering from the trauma caused by the last festivity.
Yeah, me too.
Stop copying me.
But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row?
Our job is to party.
Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
I told you that.
So we should leave March behind.
She read the
to take care
contract?
of the express.
Hey, that's not what I meant.
Don's like, get me on that Lofu.
I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like.
Well,
The Cienjo
don't worry,
Lofu
Zenless
is
has the
recently
Friday
opened
covered.
for
Jesus.
a
Yeah, really.
war dance there, demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets.
It's just gonna be a
It's
prison
just a
break.
festival
Don't
to honor the
worry.
Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taikian Roboball contest we've seen before.
What?
What do you think,
Robo-ball.
Himiko? Since
The
we've
what?
accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop.
Wait, we don't have to go to
With
Amphorius right away?
Magneto's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society.
I know her.
It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're
Dude,
not going to the
That's
Loft.
fine. Let's go back to the space station. Fuck the
Being an adult
Lofu.
means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
Main character here, Trailblazer here, is like, Ron May? Why does that sound so familiar? Because he got super roofied, remember?
No, I don't.
Wait, who? Why do you all act like you... Wait, why does it sound familiar to you all?
What do you two think?
Honky.
Sounds great. Let's split into groups. I want to play with Leviathan fossils too.
Himeko and Mr. Yang will be busy with serious research. Besides, fossils can't compete with martial contests when it comes to fun, right?
If you say so.
Plus, you're the only one with so many friends on the Lafu.
That's true.
I'll be lost if you don't come along. You've gotta lead the way.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to work to the Xianzhou Lafu.
Oh my god, it's Kaleda.
It's Galena.
Here, show me your blade really quick.
Do I have to? Everyone's gonna laugh at his no health because I can't
show
get
me his
boots on.
Rudon Arena Orb.
You don't just ask a dude that, bro.
It's not an HP orb, bro. What the fuck is that?
There it is, Alex. Taikian Laser Stadium.
Oh yeah.
Is what they just talked
Yeah,
about.
we've been there, I
Bubble
guess.
ball.
Wow.
Encapsulated in the plane is the most advanced arena on planet Taikian.
Cool. I do love the orbs. Fuck is this? Fuck is this? When did this? Did I like hit a setting that made these pop up?
No, it's new.
No, it just now automatically puts the ones that you would want towards the top.
Well, that's weird because we were just looking at you and Lee, and I didn't see that on any of her. Yeah, like that doesn't have
So
that on there.
her recommendations aren't loaded in yet because it bases is all
Oh, right, it's
bases
basically
off
off of other
usage.
players, not
Yeah.
like not MiHoYo's personal recommendations.
Yeah,
Fascinating.
It's player user data, yeah.
Yeah, and so it,
Okay.
it takes a patch for those to populate.
That's fair. He's bouncing
off my booty cheeks. All right.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
Conversation between the two adults brims with complex jargon from assumptive. I can't read that. They still haven't fixed this shit. From assumptive astrobiological chemistry to transdimensional evolutionary theory, filling the carriage with an air of dense perplexity.
So the Leviathans are actually really cool. So in the Star Wars universe here, there's this thing, or there's like this event that kind of happens where history doesn't go back any further from this point. It's almost like the Void Century in One Piece or something, right?
Yeah.
And past this point is when like the Aeons showed up, right, and started existing in this universe. But like no one's quite sure what happened before this happened.
Yeah.
Right. And it's not even like a Big Bang thing. Like the universe did exist before this, but then something happened, and then Aeons existed, and like current modern history in the universe like played out, right?
Yeah.
But there were creatures that existed in the current
that.
universe from the previous universe, and those are
Predate
the
the Amber
Leviathans.
eras.
Yeah. So the Leviathans were beings that existed before
History.
and
Known history.
I believe one of them turns into the Voracious. What's that one guy's name?
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. I believe Ouroboros was a Leviathan who became an Aeon.
Yeah, because they call him the Leviathan.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so he existed before the current era of history of the universe. And that's what the Leviathans are.
Who killed the Voracious?
We don't know. They might have talked about it in Swarm Disaster, but...
Yeah, because Swarm Disaster was like... Enna and Kliphoth, like, just kind of handled a lot of it at the end, I want to say. Anyway, have a safe trip, you two.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Thanks. Can you tell Ron May I love her? That her cats are doing okay?
Or
not.
So Himiko's
Guys.
going to hang out with Ron May?
Guys.
What?
Hua is still on the ship.
She's the invisible entity.
Hua is haunting the ship currently.
It's the old voice of Ho-Ho and her tail.
I can still hear her.
I can still... gay, homosexual, gay.
Mr. Tail, I want to disappear. They're having serious talks and I don't know when to cut in. Alright, you two fuckers. Let's get this.
The bathroom. I don't know where it is.
Himiko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Danhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu.
You know how to go hang out with your loser emo friends, are you?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Lafu by yourselves? I don't think so.
We were doing pretty good.
Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Gay. I hope we just hang out with Bailu the whole time.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories.
It's been a while since these three have been together. They're a good trio.
Yeah, hopefully they pilot a mech soon.
Yeah, they're gonna combine.
Yeah, but they haven't trioed since Bellabog.
What memories? I don't remember anything. So here's something for all of you. A poem by March 7th.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem.
Bitch.
I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through.
You don't have to talk about her neck like that.
On the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual,
Alright.
I must say.
Alright. How soon is Qingchua showing up? They love their Qingchua.
Oh, she's showing up.
Like first thing. Like next room, Qingchua is gonna be there, right?
She's the best.
Definitely unusual. We're so easily pleased. I actually feel sorry for us. Oh, come on, don't jinx us.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
What's your fucking problem, bro?
Honky! It's me!
Yeah.
Your buddy that you've definitely talked to.
Remember you beat him up when he was mind controlled?
Yeah, in a side quest. No, really, like, what the... he got possessed by a heliobus, and we beat him up.
Oh, I was talking about the part when Kafka mind controlled
Yeah,
him.
and Kafka was hanging out, and then we beat him up. And...
You talked to him in the general's office, for sure. Right.
Yeah, and he was like, can you fuck off? When we talked to him, so... Fuck this guy. Anyway, Honky, I saw the Skyfaring Commission notice that the Express is docked on the Cienjo. Are you guys on the Lofu already? How do I ignore the message?
How do I tell him no?
You just got to Starskiff Haven. On my way to impregnate Yukong before she dies. The general sent me to welcome you all to... Oh, God, I hate you, Genuine.
What the fuck?
Why are you... What is
Haven
this camera?
always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Oh my God. There she is!
General Genuine
He got us.
Where is he? Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment.
How'd you get out?
Did
How are
they
you
just
here?
call us? Look at their outfits.
They're free now.
They're from Penacony, right?
Are you familiar with the Cienjo Lafu?
Yeah.
Nope. No.
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it.
Nope.
We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
We killed your god. It was great.
Killed your god.
Do you know any
That's
must-see
great.
attractions on the Lofu?
You've come to the right people.
Exactly.
Go to Arm Alley. I own it.
We're
Yeah.
Cienjo experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lofu fighter jet.
So it's even larger than a regular Starskiff? So it's even bigger than the Radiant Feldspar?
Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
Yeah, I own it.
But for now,
My ship.
all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a
We
few
renamed
weeks.
it. How dare
Now
you
we
say
can
it's
board
named
it.
that way? I was
We've still got
testing
work
you.
to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
Foxwoman.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Why not visit Arm Alley? I own it. Why not visit Fixtural Garden? I own it. Why not visit Scale Gorge Waterscape? He owns it. Why not climb to the top of the Ambrosial Arbor? We saved it.
Wait, hold on. Which isn't the Ambrosial Arbor the tree? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's a funny option. I'm gonna click it.
Yeah, like that's.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, that's illegal. You're not allowed to touch it.
You're joking, right? How about giving us some more practical suggestions?
Wait a sec. Maybe it's not such a terrible idea.
Oh my
after
God.
all. No risk, no reward.
That was a very important decision.
Let's go climb that tree.
See that
Slow
tree?
down a bit. Wait for me.
Uh-oh.
Hey, wait! Just think about what you're doing! Oh, and don't mention our names if something goes wrong! Oh, I hope they don't get into trouble. This is nerve-wracking.
Bodied. What happens if you pick the other options?
Yanqing's here.
Ah!
Wow, really?
King, get ye gone!
Catch up with him.
Be gone, King!
Quite a different experience looking down. There you are.
There are a lot of people.
Everyone, this way.
Oh, you just hang out here now that your mentor de-aged and died? Wait, really? You just, I guess...
It happens.
Damn, you should move on with life.
How long have we been dating?
You can toss them shits.
Hey,
what is
everyone.
that?
It's been a while.
It's been never. What are you fucking talking about?
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But Yanqing,
The Blade poster!
are you-
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
Now I'm 72.
We've only been away for a few months.
Yeah, long time no see. Cautiously pinch Yanqing's cheek.
Yeah, cautiously because it'll stab you.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
After our
oh,
previous
he's.
I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Get used to this voice.
You have to be suspicious around me too.
You'll be hearing that a lot in Metaphor. I am suspicious
the last
around
time
you.
We came to the Xianzhou.
Rick?
The first person who greeted us was.
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Yes.
Also, you've been like possessed numerous times around us.
I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis.
Alright, odds of a Bellabog
It's a way
Yin
to
showing up.
showcase our martial spirit, reassure
Sampo.
people, boost morale, and attract
Sampo,
visitors
of
from other
course.
planets to promote trade and peace.
Sampo has a chance to show
By
up
the way,
anywhere at any
the
time.
Xianzhou Alliance
Yeah.
places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
The Zhuming?
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it.
I have.
It's known as the Star Forge.
Cool.
And it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments.
Awesome.
The Xianzhou Zhuming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
Cloud 9
By the way, Yanqing,
night?
where are we
Didn't
heading
work.
next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
He's like 80. Well, you're pretty much the same in that regard.
I agree.
Fuck you guys. Oh shit. Uh oh, my team sucks for this.
You guys are having another monster breakout incident.
Just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
How?
It's like whatever you fear will happen happens. You're just as jinxed as March.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
To mean? I don't like him.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Cap.
Enemies with this mark can enter the Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks, applies 1 stack of Bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger Moon Rage. When Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the Moon Rage state. At the same time, a Moon Rage countdown appears on the action order. When the countdown turn begins, Moon Rage is dispelled across all enemy units. I didn't process any of that.
Borison? Why are there Borison here?
Figure it out.
This ends now. To protect everyone.
Might want to change my team here.
Yes, you came together. Converge and awaken. Human creations. Choose your strike.
All right, big money, Xingchua.
This sucks. Gotcha. My turn.
Huge. I don't even know if she has any gear on.
She's perfect.
She has no gear on.
Oh,
Ooh,
she's perfect.
She's the best. I love her. You gotta be fast with this girl. Holy shit. You gotta be fucking ready to hit that button.
3,000 damage.
Not good.
How'd you do that?
Fast. Man.
Job King.
Dude.
Little gay sword
Like
user.
he was nothing.
She's not even looking at him.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
She's crazy.
She glanced at
Oh
him
my
for a
god,
second.
Xingchua, the wake of her destruction.
Ching-chillion damage.
Alright, back to the
Alright, enough of that. Yeah.
okay, hold on. Can I make like a thematic team here? Actually, do I have all? I would have to use 4 stars if I was gonna do an all Xianzhou team. Shit, Yunli's not strong enough.
I would argue Luocha counts.
Yeah. You do
You do
well,
also.
And Blade.
And Blade.
And Violet.
And Violet. Jui.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how I can make this work. Queen Ifen, she's the support basically. This is the worst team ever. This is by far the worst team you'll ever see. But we're gonna I'm gonna put it on and
you say this is basically my vanilla team.
That's true. That like hold on.
This is my 1.2 team.
The fuck is that? What are you wearing? What is this?
Except I'd run Payload instead of Ifen, but I basically ran this team.
I had to use Chinchua when I didn't have Jinglu, so thanks Chinchua.
True.
Love Chinchua. I wish I used her more. But it's just like, you know.
I missed the pulls. Who pulled and who got pulled?
All right, so Brad won everything.
Oh.
Yes.
He got Yunli, he got her cone, and he got a Wawa.
It took everything, but
Yeah,
he did.
I am literally flat broke. Yeah.
Zero.
You want to know how many jades I have right now?
0.
It's 37. We're back at 1.0, baby.
Yeah, you didn't perfectly make it 0. What's the point?
I know.
I'm gonna forget to switch this back
You're
later.
getting actual fucking 0.
I never finished her
on
traces.
Boot Hill.
It's so sad.
Yes, yes, you did hit actual 0 on Boot Hill,
Actual
huh?
fucking 0. Don't look at my Oneric shards.
Oh my god. I'm going with the fat crit damage. Alright, it's Xingchua night, boys.
Brad, you got post-op?
Yes.
How many
She got,
post-ops you got?
she got no crit damage. Holy shit. Hold on.
So here's the thing.
Hold on. I'm about to rainbow piece her. Fuck this.
Oh, did they update the thing again? Or do I just
Yeah.
That's for post-op.
So if you hit recommendation,
Ho-ho.
it has easier filtering.
I'm an old man, and I'm doing it the hard way.
It's on your links.
But I appreciate you informing me of the thing that I should know about.
I feel that.
You should put this on your
Those
ho-ho.
are actually pretty good.
You think so?
Yeah.
Not by Lucon with the 18%.
She doesn't need.
outgoing
She doesn't
healing?
need. So she doesn't need outgoing healing. She needs to get her ultimate.
Are you still streaming? Hi, stream.
Still streaming. Your mic sounds weird, by the way, Matt.
You're in the microwave.
Yeah, it sounds like it's like
that's not good.
Uncoupled or
Mic's not
something.
doing anything weird.
You know what? I'll just...
That is effectively an energy regeneration stick you're putting on Ho-Ho.
I thought you were about to hit me with the science on why my mic wasn't working.
I might be able to figure it out. I might be able to figure it out.
He was like the electromagnetic something.
And now it sounds fine.
Plus it's already leveled.
Are you telling me there was like a big patch today?
The Bilocon's not leveled, so.
Right. Yeah, Matt, I lost, I called it. I called I was losing both my 50/50s on the character
just run that
and the
now.
cone. And I lost both of them. Because I was on a 10 50/50 win streak.
Yeah.
I won 10 50/50s in a row. But I got a Bronya. I got any game, right? Like light cone, character, Zenless too. Yeah. But I got another fucking Bronya. So now I'm E2 Bronya.
God damn. You know what? Earlier you made
not
it
too bad.
choice not to take E2 Bronya, and now you've been...
But now I don't care about speed tuning anymore. I have... My characters are so fucking fast anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, if I use her with Boot Hill, it's like... It doesn't matter. Even though I'm probably not using her with Boot Hill. But I could.
Nah, you gotta do the old baby the one shot. It's the only way.
It works, but like I need that 600,000 to pop up on the screen.
Sorry.
Oh baby the
afraid
one
we'll have
shot.
to put our plans on hold
It's
for
too
now.
good.
I need to find out what's going
Man,
on.
shit hit the fan instantly, huh?
No, you literally didn't get it. You literally didn't get through the door.
Wow, we appreciate your rescue.
Wow.
Oh shit, the IPC.
Too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection.
That's funny. That's Mark Witten who's going to be voicing. We all.
The formalities will let you and your cargo go.
We heard him in the SMT5 playthrough with Atsuta, and he's voicing Jiao Cho.
But this shipment isn't
Gotcha.
even meant for the Lafu.
My shit's still
And
messed
it's
up.
Not that we know
IPC's
that.
patented
Oh, you sounded-
technology.
Okay.
Who do you think you are?
We
to
do know
conduct
that.
inspection?
We do know that one.
Protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lafu must go through inspection.
He sounds good here. I feel like I didn't really like how he sounded as
Into your dock at all. We just
Atsuta.
sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Is Dan taller? No, it was the angle of the background. How are you so short?
Who's in
God, I have
charge
welt.
here? I need some answers.
Dude, you have well.
Who the fuck is this on the left?
That's the
We
Cloud
let
Knight
our guard
captain.
down for a moment.
That's John Cloud
I
Knight.
take full responsibility.
Is that Ben Starr from fucking Final Fantasy 16? What the hell?
Priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yenqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Lafu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Really?
Honestly, it gives me a headache.
I find it quite
Zhu Ming
simple.
diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Lafu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Lafu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what
we
you
got
just
tier
read.
lists.
Is she 0.5 in everything?
Prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
She is tier 1 in MOC.
I can believe that.
Tier 1 in Pure Fiction.
That I don't believe.
Tier 1 in Apocalyptic Shadow.
Doubt.
They did move Yang King down to Tier 5.
Did we get a new Apocalyptic Shadow?
Next week.
Next week. A week from now. Well, one day. I
You,
suppose.
miHoYo.
But here's the better news. They moved ratio up a tier.
Hooray!
Ooh.
March,
0.0.
March is in tier 0.5
for Shadow.
Shadow, yeah.
18th
I guess that
or
makes
17th.
sense.
Tier 2 for Pure Fiction.
Did you say 18th or 17th?
Yeah, which March?
18th.
Yeah. Thought so.
Yeah, I was thinking Yunli was gonna be
Ooh.
0.0 and everything.
Memory of Chaos dropped down Hung and Jing Liu down a tier.
That's okay.
Oh no.
Does it have ice
Anyways.
weakness? It dies. Don't care.
Looks like Link's moved up
I put the
because...
square in the square hole.
It's official.
me-
Hino's a better unit than Blade.
I have
all
straight
around.
up found myself reaching for her as a general like damage unit over Blade lately. I also just have more stuff built for her.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling
So-
the aftermath.
Is everybody obsessed with Dr. Pepper at the moment? Is that where we're at as a society?
Dr. Pepper.
Everybody's
did this
kind of like
come from?
obsessed with it all of a sudden.
Dr. Pepper's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
What's going on with
It's not
Dr.
my favorite.
Pepper?
I don't know.
What's
I
better?
just see so
haven't
many
heard-
Dr. Pepper memes. And,
I haven't
people
heard
being
anything
like, I
about
would die and
Dr.
kill
Pepper.
people.
I only
to
know
death.
Dr. Ratio.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's the only
Also,
doctor
people
I
like,
trust.
People like Steins.
What about Dr. Doom?
I'll do
Featuring
anything.
Ro-
Till the
We'll
back.
see.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, no DMCA.
Yeah.
Yeah, careful. It's
It's
too
remarkable,
it's too
great.
pitch perfect.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. Dr.
Yeah,
Pepper's
Doom.
kind of good. I haven't had one in 5 years, probably.
I don't really like Dr. Pepper because it's not as. It's too sweet.
It's my number 2 if they
Oh.
don't have root beer and I'm getting soda.
Oh, I just fucking.
Actually, no, it's probably my number 3. I'm probably getting Sprite over that at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I am now like 6 for like 7 on like Sprites tasting like shit when I get them. I want to lose
Maybe,
it.
maybe your DNA was altered, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I just hit a factor of 7.
You got older, bro.
That's a multiple of 7! God, an enemy has been slain. For those of you that don't know, Doom has a move that just do math.
He didn't even say what game.
Dota.
He just assumed you know who Doom is in Dota 2.
You should
know
know
who
it is. If you don't-
Actually, it's more of a Dota 1 reference now. 'cause they
Wait,
released
yeah,
it.
but
If you don't know who it is, read a book.
Wait.
That's crazy.
So wait, you're telling me when Doom dive kicks you, if your health's a multiple of 3?
Dive.
Yeah, you take
Level,
extra
level.
damage.
If your
Take
level
it-
is a multiple
not
of 3,
that-
you will
that's
fucking
Dr.
explode.
That's
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Dr.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Oh, hell
Doom
yeah.
guy
hell
chainsaws
yeah.
your stomach.
That's Doom guy. We're talking about Doom.
It's a multiple
I
of
made
3,
it very
bitch.
clear. That was legendary. I literally remember that whole clip in my brain. I don't have to.
I wish we had saved it. I wish we had the technology.
It's in my
back
brain.
then.
I can just
didn't.
think about it.
We're telling
was
people
even
now.
there and I
We're
know
perfectly
it.
replicating it with our voices into the internet.
I don't remember who I killed. I think it was Darkseer, which made it even better because I notoriously am a.
I think you were in
huge
fact
hater.
chasing Darkseer through.
It was the
bottom
triangle.
lane.
No, it was triangle
top
mid
lane.
of Dire.
It was dire. Yeah, it was dire. Like
No,
thought it
no, I'm
was
sorry. It
Radiant.
wasn't their triangle. It was
was
the
Radiant
high ground.
triangle.
It was the high ground north of mid in Dire.
yeah. I thought it was dire jungle.
Yeah, it was Dire
Nah,
jungle.
I was South Triangle.
Yeah.
Maybe we do suck at this story. Sorry, folks. Either way, that was fucking.
They still have no idea what we're talking about.
So what was the multiple? What was divisible by 3 or whatever?
Because he got a new move. Yeah.
It was his
He like,
E.
so
Right, but were they
Yeah.
leveled like 16?
I think
Or
it's like
15, yeah,
depending on what level you have of the E, it changed what the factor was. So at the max level, it was a factor of 5, But I think it was like a factor of 3. I was like, that's a factor of 3, and I like did just enough to fucking kill him with the
like you were walking into the fight, a guy walked near you and went, "Oh shit, that's a multiple of 3," and then hit E on the guy and he exploded.
Yep.
One of the greatest.
And then they got rid of that move, and then probably brought it back, and then probably got rid of it, and then probably.
It was hard to actually get off because level 25 was the fucking.
It just worked.
Max level.
It just worked at 25, so.
Yeah.
It was weird. It was definitely like a thing where it's just like, if you were really aware of everybody's level, I guess you could be like cheesy about it, you know?
Yeah, you would level it specifically like for timing based, where you would try to match whoever you're laning against.
That's funny.
Right, because it went it went like what 5, 4, 3.
5, 4, 3. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense then. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed our Dota talk just now.
Yes, you should watch,
so now the next stream you have to come back and ask us to clarify this story. Yeah.
Also watch True Sight. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, the True Sights are cool.
Maybe I should gather more details.
Anyway, the Zhuming have intercepted the Borison. Oh no, continue. Let's.
Fun
what
fact,
else you got?
TI is no longer ran by Valve.
Oh.
Really?
Yep.
Whoa.
It's ran by PGL.
Interesting.
Whoa. Isn't that a bad thing?
Yes. No more True Sights.
Is that why there was no True Sight for last year's?
I don't know about that, but this year's is 100% PGL.
Well, I thought last year's TI was ran by PGL, and that's why it was kind of like bad production quality or something, right? Like it was not good.
I barely remember it. I don't remember. I don't even remember what the arena looked like.
Me either, but I remember it being disappointing to some people.
Last year wasn't the sick ass one where they had the stage that flipped, was it?
No, I don't think so.
Was that 2 TIs ago then? I remember there was a TI, one of the more recent TIs had just the 2 teams across from each other in a small arena, and that one sucked. Because that was the secret Tundra finals that was terrible.
That was 2 years ago.
Okay, so then was it last year that had the cool
it might have
flipping
been last
stage?
year that had the cool flipping stage.
The cool flipping stage was awesome. That shit went so fast.
I don't quite remember. I would have to watch.
Cloud Knight's calmed the crowd, then dispersed, and then continued to talk about Dota 2.
Mature now, Yanqing.
It's like he's like 90, March.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples.
Yeah.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with.
They're kobolds.
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a
You don't know her?
report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
That's a pussy move. You should hunt her down and kill her.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
So when Cloud Knights get into trouble, they have to call the emergency services too? You go file the report, I go fetch the popcorn. It's gonna be quite the show.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
He looks so evil.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
He sounds so evil.
He looks so good. What do you mean? He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Totally stereotypical good guy.
Those guys are terrifying.
We'll see to it that these criminals are sent to the shackling prison.
Why am I Yenching right now?
Cleanup operation is already underway, Lieutenant Yenching.
Oh, you know.
So there's no need to worry about anything.
Thanks. By the way, you're an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad, right? I don't remember meeting you before.
Among Us.
Well, I'm just a junior officer. I recently returned to the Lawfu from the front lines and was temporarily assigned here for security duty before the ceremony.
Those guys are terrifying.
Hey, Brad.
Success and failure.
Yo.
Do you?
You win. Hey, Matt.
It's been a long journey.
Never mind.
Thank you for your
Wait, what?
presence.
Yeah.
Don't mention it.
How's
Thank
he
you for
doing?
taking the time to welcome me.
He wasn't doing it on purpose?
General, I brought
Are
our
you
guest
telling
from
me
the
you
Express.
weren't doing that shit on purpose?
What?
Sorry for my.
You were like.
I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
What do you mean? I think my power went out.
Don't worry. Just
Your
a
brain
God,
sold
dude,
one.
I had like the
It's been
slightest
a
little
while,
break in
my
that. I
friend
almost
from the
sold it.
Astral
Ugh.
Express.
Oh my
That's what
god.
I would say. What's going on? What's going on? What do you
I dreamed about you on Penacony. Yeah.
You're like,
oh!
Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend.
oh shit. You're in.
I've been in.
Allow
Okay,
me to
sex.
introduce
Yuan's a little slut.
General Huai.
Sex with a man.
He's the Arbiter General.
Love
of the
this guy.
Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Hawk.
Feels
We're like the
belly
flaming
button,
fart. Lamau.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here.
His eyes are gonna open up when he sees my character list, and he's like, Blade.
Elder Huai is one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons.
This guy gonna get a Yoda
Such
cutscene.
talents are unique, even
Probably.
among the Arbiter Generals.
Stops a blade with his finger.
Be it Arbiter General,
Kino.
Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long.
Why isn't the old man playable?
I've retired several times already.
One day.
Come on, 3-star.
Current change
First
in
3-star ever.
The Marshal has called me back. to
He's
do
3-star, but the best unit.
No choice.
I hate your
Well,
haircut, Yanching, so much.
Well,
I hate
in
his
the
haircut.
end, I'm to blame.
He should have a mohawk.
Living such a long
You
life.
should have a mohawk, yeah.
Disapproval.
A big stupid Liberty Spice mohawk.
Save it for
That'd be
Zenless.
dope.
Can you imagine if that wasn't what Boothill had? Like a fucking like.
No, Boothill's perfect. His design is genuinely like perfect. I love it. But it would be cool. Alternate.
Do you remember
skin.
when we said he looked like a
No
Nishi-san
need to be
GP2
all
when we first saw
And,
him?
he still does.
vicious.
He still does.
I was vicious with how stupid I thought he looked.
We're,
and then I
we're
was
numb
like,
to
wait,
it.
Wait,
these
integer
three are
overflow.
the
He's
ones
cool.
you
He's cool.
mentioned in your
No,
will.
they did improve him
Heroes who
though.
helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
And you got to know him. Oh my god, she's right there.
Forever.
Indeed.
Oh,
There's Don Hung, March 7th,
run.
and him.
And Honky.
Without their help, I'm
Thanks,
afraid the Law
Honky.
Fu might not have easily overcome this.
Why doesn't Jing Yuan have the birds on his shoulder?
So the
Where's
environment
his
lion?
reincarnation.
I wish
has
this was
returned
like that,
to the
like
Law
Kaiju
Fu
number
and
7, where they
attend
just
the
draw a
war
lion, like
I'd love to
every
have a
other
drink
like
with you
panel.
for the chance
But
Why
like,
doesn't he have the lion? Is the real question.
He's dead.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome.
Kaiju number 7.
Forgive me, Siraj.
Did you notice that? They just have the lion. They have a guy that's just like, you gotta draw a lion. He's like,
I have not.
What are you
read
talking
Kaiju
about?
I have not read
Kaiju number 7.
It's Kaiju number
Okay.
8. I have not read it.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
No, March.
it's
March 7th. March 8th.
Kaiju number 8.
Kaiju number 18.
The
Yeah.
lion.
There's like a lion that fights with the main character's love interest, who's also like basically Superman, but like hot girl.
Okay, Superwoman.
And it's like, yeah, but not, yeah, kind of, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. But so like there's a tiger that doesn't really do anything, but it's always there. But they have to draw a tiger, so sometimes they don't draw it very well, and the tiger is just kind of like always there. I feel like they should do that.
Like it's hanging out. There's just a tiger that hangs out.
Yeah, I think
Kaiju
it
number
bites
8.
like once. Like it like bites a monster once and gets fucked up.
Is
and
it
then,
like is
they
it like
shoot it with a rail cannon?
Is it part of like a character's power? Like
no,
like
they don't talk
Megumi's-
about it.
It's just
they don't talk about it. It's just there.
I am now numerous times more interested in Kaiju number 8 than I was, despite going to Japan and only seeing Kaiju number 8 promotion everywhere.
Well, I mean, not every character could be fucking Kagurabachi.
Dude, I would have been laughing so hard if there was Kagurabachi promotions everywhere.
Oh, that would have been fucking funny as fuck.
Botch.
The botch.
Botch.
These people don't know who Yanqing is? Yeah.
Yanqing, my apprentice.
Yanqing.
He remains by my side as my retainer
Clean my
due to
balls.
his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Law Fu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Kill him.
Yanqing, I need you to clip my toes.
That's the bitch that
One
took
by
my
one.
sword.
It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today.
I remember raising Yingxing and it being fine. Until your former self, Don Hung, fucked everything up!
It's you! Oh, it's you. Hello.
That's Yoon Lee to you.
Know each other?
Oh, that would have been so
Guess we
good.
don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
Stunted on me.
She helped me capture the escaped
stun on him
Borison
next
prisoners
time.
at the Star Station.
Have to stun on him next
Allow me to
time.
express
I
my
can't let
gratitude.
gang know I fuck with this.
But when you
can't
left,
let gang know I fuck
my
with this.
flying sword with you.
Your flying sword?
Your flying sword!
Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met
She's
again,
fucking side shading him.
That's awesome.
Nope.
Her
that
sword is
won't do.
insane.
Won't do?
It's too small.
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on
Damn,
the
get shitted
battlefield,
on, bro.
you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
He has no chance. He has to hit her to kill her. It's not gonna work.
It was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string. And it missed its target.
This is great. Please keep talking shit.
If I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yoon Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lafu sword masters.
Oh.
Bruh.
Did you just say?
If you
And
just
she's
stepped
racist.
up
She's
and
perfect.
took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected
Really is
you.
Blade's
nope,
cousin.
You tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
Dude.
With all due respect, you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve
She's a
it.
gangster.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to
Dude,
settle this
Yanqing,
with
you're
swords,
looking like
fine. Let's
a real
have a
bitch right now.
one-on-one
I'm sorry,
duel
bro.
right
Like,
now.
I can't be
Not
seen with you
looking
anymore. Like, Honky just walks over to the other side and just starts standing behind her.
Nothing changes. He's just on the other side too. We don't even see him.
Yeah, every cut, one of the trail
Blade's there too. He's like, I
It's your
agree.
turn to shit fuck yeah. You get like 1 through 3 to shit.
You're Jiggly you in like in like shackles. It's like,
I don't take
Wait, I was
you
listening to the
fucking,
story.
you
What the fuck
fucking,
you say,
you
Brad?
fucking fence sitter.
And an apology
So we were talking about how like all the characters are gonna slowly step away from, like, they're gonna go out of the side with Jing Yuan and Yun Li because Yan Qing's being a bitch, and almost getting Blade's there too somehow.
Yeah, Kafka shows up at the end.
Talk mad as shit.
She definitely has that fiery edge.
And your breath stink too, bitch.
Dude, the Flame Wheel Octet? Really? You gotta one up the shit ass the quartet? Or yeah, whatever the fuck. I don't even remember. The only quintets I know about are the quintessential ones. Thank you. Thank you as I fucking crumble on the court trying to do this layup. I know you got my back, brother. Moving on.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart.
Don't you tell me Blade was part of the Flame Wheel Octet as well as the Cloud Knight Quintet.
She's being rude.
I don't know. She seems kind of based.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss.
You're just gonna play chess.
Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
Alright, Fei Xiao dive kicking through the ceiling in 3, 2,
Take this
1.
opportunity to clear things up with Yan Qing.
No.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha.
Who?
She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back.
Kill them
See
all.
if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive.
Yeah, be subtle. Okay,
Just
okay.
Make it clear that the Xianzhou Law Fu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Does Jing Yuan have an exposed shoulder?
A little bit.
Once again, every time you look at him, something new.
Yeah. So
are you taller than her?
Holy shit!
No, they're the same size. How are you?
She's wearing heels. Ching Shui's wearing heels.
Oh my god.
She's even shorter, actually.
So, well, we know she's incredibly short. In fact, we have her exact height because of a side quest. She can legally be a Pepeshi, I think.
Whoa. That's small.
Yeah.
In fact, she's got the thing on her.
Oh my god, yeah, look. There it is. There's her Pepeshi thing.
How long has that been there?
What are you?
How long has that been there?
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Luofu is so much livelier. But it's a shame the Luofu swordmasters don't seem that great.
Tie her twin tails in a knot and then run. Glad to meet you, Miss Yun Li.
Glad to meet you too.
Wait, why are you being nice to me?
Participate in the war dance?
I liked it better when you were talking shit. I'm just a tourist attending the ceremony. Can outsiders participate in the war dance as well?
Of course.
Yeah, fuck it.
To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders. If you can defeat the ringmaster selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not only win rewards and prizes, but also be making a name for yourself. Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
What's the flame wheel octet the general spoke of?
That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's
Your
how
blade
we got
totally
that
was
title,
then.
I guess. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Juming swordmasters pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual.
Okay. Are you coming with us?
I have some things to do. Besides, little Yanqing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along.
He shouldn't have said you stole his sword. It's true. You were in the right.
You're right. I took it with my skills.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yes, you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different. Besides,
Yeah.
The sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him. You claim to cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now? I didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him. But now, I've changed my mind. I'll give that poor flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please,
My God,
hello,
dude, she's training
thank
him.
you, and sorry. He can forget about it for now.
Sit, paw, shake, beg.
Brick.
Don't get hit bad, dog.
So I'll say this though, Yanqing being my original boy, like, I got him with his cone off the standard banner. He got me through the early game. Like, he was my guy, and I love him, right? You know, it's rough seeing him take these L's. He's only ever taken L's.
It's all he has. It's all he knows.
You're right, and it's funny because like we just played Zenless, right? And we noted that it's like kind of weird doing all like the character stories for the 5 stars, where it's like, they're all like always like morally correct and in the right. Like they're dealing with other people who are like have to learn lessons, but they never had to learn lessons in any of their stories. Kind of weird. All of that ire, all of the mistakes, lessons learned, it's being directed at Yanqing. He's taking all the bullets from everybody.
So Alex, that option you picked with the pinching his cheek, like I picked one of the other dialogue options, not voiced at all. So,
Great.
Like, the Trailblazer like got to speak there in that cut, like when he did that, and then he actually like it's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I understand why you would feel that way. Like I just agreed to do it, and it skipped the next line of dialogue, so that's pretty interesting.
Weird.
Yeah.
You scratch your head, feeling a tingling sensation on your scalp at the thought of the impending troubles Yanqing will face and has been facing. While you're distracted, the young girl has already wandered off on her own, her whereabouts unknown.
Uh-oh.
I wake up, I steal more swords. I burn them down to make more swords. I wake up.
I'm sorry for Yanqing's rudeness.
I don't think you did anything wrong.
Taunted by Yun Li.
Yeah, why would you not be mad? Someone's stealing your shit.
You've taught your apprentice well. If it were me in my younger days, I'm afraid I'd have drawn my
I would have
sword
cut a
and
bitch
fought.
down.
Yanqing can understand your concerns. On the other hand, Yun Li is still a naive girl who's only interested in swordplay. Honestly, I brought her here to participate in the war dance because
when your horizon gets broadened, like
broaden
fucking
her
shit
horizon.
talked into oblivion.
Like, here's the other thing. It's like they're also now implying that, you know, obviously Yun Li's going to be stronger than Yanqing, but that he mistreats his swords.
Yeah.
He says that his sword didn't even like him, and it's like, so the only thing the boy loves is his swords. You're gonna take everything away from him?
He will have nothing.
Yeah, what the fuck? He already has nothing.
Love this guy. Hated this guy, then loved this guy. Where's
Love
Yukong?
this, yeah. He also used to do that rude. He was like,
Get out of my fucking office!
Thank you for
He's like, why are you doing this?
doing that, but can you give me my sword back? And she's like, go fuck yourself, dude.
Yeah, Shikui. I remember all
Dude, my wife.
Hey, Don Hung. I thought all the Xianzhou generals were like Jing Yuan.
What does that mean?
That general
What do you mean by that, March?
He looks so thin and
Like
scraggly.
fighter.
As
Could
if
fucking
even a
kill
light
a
breeze would knock him
emanator of
over.
destruction.
Is that old man really an Arbiter General?
I'm scared most of the old man, in
Well,
fact.
Each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance. Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard what Jing Yuan said, right? General Hua Yan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Zhu Ming.
There appears to be more than meets the eye. Why does he look so old, bro? You're so old.
Yeah, you've noticed that
Actually,
too.
that is weird. Yeah, because the Ensho don't
Weird.
get old.
Do the Cienjo people age? I rarely see any old people on the Cienjo ship, and when I do, they're usually travelers.
Wait, he bypassed getting Mara struck? Oh, please tell me this has something to do with Blade.
But General Huayan
Oh, please tell me this has something to do with Blade.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Yeah.
Is he really a Cienjo general?
Yeah.
Good question. He's right there.
Why are you so old, dude?
So why don't you ask him yourself?
Go to your family. Where's your wife?
Nah, I'd like to live a little longer.
Back to your military.
We should leave. General Jing
You're back to your
Yanqing
estranged
entertains
apprentice who sucks ass.
Obviously,
But his
he
god like a
has
talking
important
shit.
matters to discuss. Let's not waste any time here.
Have to speak to him. Bonk.
You must speak.
Let me speak to the Yanqing.
Man, dude, shorter than good
This
knife
is the
it,
report
bro.
Shinzo
God
just sent.
damn.
Let me take a look. Huh.
Uh-huh.
Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
I know the IPC. Is this some kind of test from the General?
Well,
Yeah, that's what I
it's
just
not
said.
exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know,
Summoning them.
talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Yeah, let's go. I was ready for the character select screen to pop up.
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies
How long have we been
intentions
playing
beyond
this?
mere spectating.
Not very. We were pulling for a bit, but it's
specific instructions
probably been like
from the
an
marshal.
hour. We're going real slow since we're talking. Ah!
You're overthinking it, Jing Yuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning.
Oh, his hair's popping out of his hat.
So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing, she has come specifically for you.
Oh shit. He's also in.
Speaking of which,
Do all the
why
general
hasn't
stuff right
she
here?
arrived yet?
We don't
They say
know.
the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning.
She's wind!
Being late isn't her
Merlin's
style.
claw. The monkey's fist.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard
my
of her
God, it's
It's
unbridled
them.
nature.
The boys are back in town.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff,
Whoa.
she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
Whoa.
Is that the
You
dude's
must be
voice
the
actor that?
messengers from the
Yeah,
Xianzhou
probably.
Yao Qing, I assume.
Yeah, they would have never placed him
We
already.
are Jiao
Damn, another voice down the
Rulers
drain.
of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Damn, I got to a point where a character showed up and it
Now this is
lagged the
interesting.
pre-rendered
Guest
cutscene.
who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Arm alley.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Guess which one's the 5-star?
Yeah, I know, right?
A spectacular view.
The one on the right.
Obviously.
Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please
I
do
didn't
not
pick up on that.
misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Got like oranges for eyes. Zombie.
Man,
in the
that
meantime,
Peter Fox guy looked great. I hope he's good.
Drat. I forgot to
well, we don't know yet, dude.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait for him to come out and you know, see how it shakes out. Yeah, that's why you always save. Drat, I forgot to ask you and Lee to return my sword. No, you didn't. I don't think you'll ever get your sword back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't
That's
for
why
the
they hate
General's
you.
interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huaiyan's visit?
We literally don't know.
Reserved?
Can we go to our fucking hotel?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
No,
That's
you,
right.
you didn't. Wait, you didn't see the guys walk in? Wait, what?
That's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Danshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
We can vouch for Jingyuan, though.
The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw,
That's my favorite March face.
I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
Oh, I didn't know that she was from the
serving
Zhuming.
as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu.
Yeah, I just said that.
Not unheard of. The timing itself.
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Yeah, dude, you should just quit.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
Jesus. March. Holy fuck, don't say shit like that to people.
Did I say something wrong? Again?
You're a real master of conversation.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Oh yeah, I'm dating all of them. You're a real master of conversation.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, are you being sarcastic?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Oh, interesting. I'm reading something that you might not have expected. When you use Ho-Ho with Yun Li, Ho-Ho gives her 48 energy as opposed to like 24.
Yeah. That's her max. It gives
right, but it's like.
I think I get it now. In your words, this
Oh
is
no.
called looting a burning house.
It's
right?
him.
But I am trying to reason
I know
with
that
you here.
It's this motherfucker.
That motherfucker.
And also Kong's there too. That's funny. It's the other voiced guy.
Yeah. And then Gongshu's
Or
just
no,
hanging out
I'm
over
sorry,
here.
Gongshu. I'm sorry, I was thinking of Gongshu.
More like
I was thinking of Gongshu.
Hongqing, I don't remember.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of
voice
Gongshu.
sounds familiar.
A
Haven't I heard it
toxic
before in
voice. It's
Scott.
God.
This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said.
Hey man, don't you think it's kind of weird that those guys also have spears?
Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check,
It's kind of strange. They have our voice too.
Is there something wrong with your ears?
What's wrong
or
with
is
this
it just your
galaxy?
brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear.
It's great. If there's hateable IPC people, you can just say they're part of the marketing department.
Yeah.
And not the strategic investment department.
Did I just hear a dog barking?
Oh my god.
Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you did get a little Phoenix right from us.
What terrible luck.
Yeah.
Wherever you go, disaster
Yeah.
Oh, the Star Rail team
Aren't you the
loves
guest from the
Phoenix,
Astral
right?
Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Have we heard Shikui talk? I don't think so.
She might have talked in her side quest. This is Yukong's daughter, right?
No.
No, okay.
No, this is the secretary at the front of.
Oh, right,
the
the
Palace
one
of
you can hit
Astrum.
on.
Yeah, and then Qingzu is Jing Yuan's what you call it? Secretary.
Gotcha.
I heard you're in trouble.
They're in trouble? No, it's me. I'm the one in trouble.
Fuck you.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was
Just
sent
call
here to deal
Topaz.
with the IPC protest, Miss Shikui. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
Bitch.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, As soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Law Fu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
A word?
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
Just hit him with a bat. Just kill him.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
I don't know, it's kind of exciting. Well, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before...
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Time to die, Scott.
Fucking,
Ching Chue will defeat you.
The main characters of the Yen show are discussing the story. None of us will shut up. Gots on screen are full attention. Dead silence.
I hate this man. Oh, we got mechanics. At the end of negotiation, if your morale is higher than or equal to your opponent's, it is considered a successful negotiation. Otherwise, it is deemed a failure. During the negotiation process, if either party's morale drops to 0, the negotiation immediately ends. Your negotiation choices will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease your morale. As you make choices, the negotiation progresses until the number of negotiation rounds drops to 0, at which point the negotiation ends. During your negotiation turn, you can use negotiation strategies to apply various negotiation techniques to help you succeed. Here, you can view your opponent's information. If you're unaware of what to choose, click to view. Okay. Alright. Phoenix Wright time.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Make proposal from legal perspective. Start by making him feel uncomfortable. Use Yanqing's identity to intimidate him. Remind him of his embarrassing past.
Interesting.
Oh. Doubles the result of this result.
Yeah, if
or
you feel really
this
confident about where you're feeling not confident, right?
Right, and I haven't used one yet. It's just an option up there to use it. One of the representatives stationed on Xianzhou by the IPC. He picks on the weak but fears the powerful. His experience in the IPC has taught him that he has to abide by the rules. It's on the surface. You know, let's hit him with this legalese that we happen to know.
With you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
Point.
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms?
Oh yeah, just throw it all out the window.
Even if you set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Just skip the reasoning part and resort to good old violence. Assure him you will proceed with caution. Pay you compensation you wish. Skyfaring Commission can pay compensation. I don't want to get violent. Is it updated at all? Abide by the rules.
The correct answer is probably 4, but what if we?
Oh, I've got a brilliant idea. I'll just smash everything with my bat, and then you can hire someone to assess the damage. And that way, your cargo won't need any inspection, right?
Base.
Calm down. The general
No.
wants us to handle this peacefully.
I don't know who he is.
So, this is the great idea you came up with? Fine.
All
Why
right.
don't you just step over my lifeless body?
With pleasure.
Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
I can do that.
Ratio
Show him your extensive connections.
Hard to escalate
I'm
the
pretty tight
issue.
with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family.
Yeah.
Doesn't that
Oh my
make me
God.
practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
What's all this nonsense? Even if you were married to
How?
him,
How? This is the only time Dr. Ratio has ever failed me at anything. What the fuck?
we both need to follow the regulations.
It's over.
Because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate.
I'm not following
right?
the underlying
I have
text.
to abide by its regulations. If I
You
make
just
an
gotta double or
exception and
nothing,
allow you
Alex.
to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster
You're right.
for me.
You're right.
All right, we got to double
All
or
right,
nothing.
bribe him. Swallow your pride and beg him. Alright, double or nothing. Oh, what else we got? Oh, okay. That's kind of... Alright, that's kind of neat. Use that.
Huh? Could you repeat that? Could you say it again?
Negotiation strategy successful.
Ooh, but you keep the score, though.
You keep the score. But it's okay. Try to resolve this according to CNJ regulation. Well, we gotta go with the IPC regulations. That's what... Alright, we're double or nothing.
Double or nothing.
Huh? Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we opted to do this, but hey.
But the thing is, you taunt him.
Yeah, we're taunting him.
Is
Oh, is that what it said?
you
Okay,
do.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, 3 or 4.
Ooh.
We argue with our side, which makes sense, or we argue with his side, which might backfire.
Be yourself.
I think it's 3. Our self has not worked so far. We tried violence. Going with 3.
According to the principle of territoriality,
Double
since your
damage.
vessel is stranded on the Cienjo, the Skyfaring Commission has the right to inspect it.
I like his voice more like this. He sounds a little harsher than normal.
Indeed. According to Article 27 of the Cienjo Legal Code,
Nerd.
all official and private goods upon entering the port shall be subject to inspection. Failure to submit to such inspection shall be deemed equivalent to the possession of unlawful items and shall be subject to legal ramifications.
My synesthesia beacon must not be working.
Oh, no.
Because I have no idea what you just said.
Damn.
Simply put, if you insist on hindering the inspection, we'll have to treat the cargo as unlawful items and confiscate it.
Confiscate it? How can you Cienjo people be so unreasonable?
If this were pure point and incoming cargo posed a safety risk, The IPC would take it in for containment and disposal, correct?
That's true, but the IPC sometimes makes exceptions. For example, they've always given special terms to Xianzhou vessels. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Xianzhou operate, right?
Then
As an
follow
IPC
them.
Worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster.
Bro, you're in our house. What are you talking about? One.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Xianzhou, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back.
You'd be in even worse trouble if it's like you fucked up our connections with who?
How to argue your case? Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired to avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
They wouldn't be allowed to leave if they've not done.
IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Red thing.
Allow me to introduce.
Oh my God, it's Sparkle.
I'm Lingsha.
I hate this
Master and
red
head of the
thing. I
Alchemy
spit
Commission
on
the
you.
Lawfu.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
Hit the other thingy.
I don't know what that button does.
It turns off the.
Wow. Is that cleavage?
It is.
Oh, I like her like river thing coming from her neck, where it like goes under the cross straps. That looks nice. It's Sparkle and Sushong, if they got mixed together.
And returned into a dragon.
Yeah. She looks alright. Not blown away by her.
For 1 second, Lynch is here.
Show me your feet!
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about
Thanks.
cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself.
You what?
She's red.
I hate this red thing.
I hate this red thing. Oh, because she's a fire unit. Yes, of course.
Oh, right. Actually,
Wait a minute.
She's a physical
unit.
man.
Physical. Definitely a physical unit.
It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
I've
Why
already
are you being so
inspected
nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
No.
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Yenching's like, I think I hate women. You know, I think after all this, I'm gay.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the
What?
young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now.
Man, he was almost about to
Our
get a
ship
dub
will leave in
here.
a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your
No,
ship
they
can
had to
leave
take it
whenever
from-
you want. But I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so
It ain't nothing to me, fam.
You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Sucking cock.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro, just do the inspection.
This lady is really something else.
Don Ching's like, he was supposed to let us do the inspection!
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC!
Turn it off!
All right.
Whoa. Fucking Metal Garurumon.
Terror Grip! When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip once can dispel Terror Grip.
Terror Grip.
Terror Grip. When Terror Grip ends...
She got that Terror Grip, dude.
When Terror Grip ends, if the caster of Terror Grip is not attacked to dispel Terror Grip, then its affected ally will fall into the terrified state and be unable to perform actions.
I'm definitely terrified when she got that Terror Grip.
Is not attacked to dispel Terror... Okay.
Whoa. How unexpected. That was a surprise.
Win. What if they got Blade?
Nothing major.
Whoa.
Damage.
Alright, huge damage. Let's see it, girl. Massive. She's the best.
Honestly, not bad.
I don't even care. I'm not Alton. I forget how to play her. It's over.
We're still back.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
There we go.
Can I dispel it?
Welcome, customers.
No. Moonrage increases speed by 30%. This is dispelled when weakness is broken. The bloodlust stacks needed to enter the Moonrage steps are reduced. Okay. This guy looks fucking awesome.
I fucking love
Dude, the slaughter algorithm.
I love mechs with fucking inverted legs. Raw.
It's a mech wolf.
Yeah.
Metal Garurumon. Yeah. That's a fucking Digimon. I know Digimon. That's a Digimon.
Shitty.
She's the
It's
best.
Metal Wolf Chaos.
She still got it, boys.
Still got it. Oh my god.
Oh, dude.
I'll see you off.
We're gonna get grippied. We gotta attack him. Yeah.
Turn out your pockets.
We out here. 1, 2, 3.
Come feast your happy.
This is gonna suck for me at the enemy who's basic attack, not a basic attack. Skill and also not damage the enemy.
It's looking like a blade enemy right here.
Yeah, it's blade, dude.
Yeah, so we can deal no damage.
Choose me straight.
All right, baby.
Here it comes.
Nice. I got an achievement. We're the best.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
Hey, bro, I think we're getting arrested.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
Wink. Takes him to the shackling prison.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Shui, remove this guy's ability to come.
Execute the prostate.
Yeah.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside.
God, I wonder if it's
Just like the
Borison.
craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Why you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
Cool.
Wetware.
I'll
The hardware.
Take some
Yeah.
for the alchemist to
Is it hard
analyze
or
and
wet?
figure out where the biological tissue comes
It's
from.
wet.
It's a good robot, sir.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Yeah.
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final
Man,
verdict on this.
I'm so glad every time we get something in Star Rail, it really is just like political thriller, economic bullshit. It's so fascinating.
One Piece in space, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, like here's non-stop world building, and then like you're gonna fight a thing, maybe.
According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing.
Great.
After all, it's the safest place on the Lafu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
After a while, everyone disperses and goes their own way.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy.
For you.
I thought the General's retainers were all Berlin
Wow.
martial masters.
That was
I didn't
amazing.
expect Yenching to be so...
Handsome.
Young, cute, miniature.
Cute.
Huh? As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
She's gonna look at Don Hung and be like, "Oh, thanks for the reproductive organs, by the way." He's like, "Don't mention it."
It wasn't a big deal. Really. It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We
I
can
love when a
discuss your
green character and a red
suggestions for
character is
revitalizing
standing
the
on
commission.
screen because I play Fire Emblem.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Right, Don Hung, Daniel Hung.
How hung is it exactly?
Dude, the Qingchua, the wake of the Qingchua.
Wow.
Nothing to see here. These machines are to be shut down. Keep your distance until then.
Where's your goon voice?
Wow. Oh.
I'm the weapon.
Holy shit.
What's in the box?
It's King Trey.
Wow, she's at pussy eating height right now. Jesus. Yo, what's up, Gong Shu? Love that guy.
I do like Gong Shu.
What the hell's happening right here?
It's been here forever. It's
Okay,
just, that's
cool.
just there.
In my mind, I'm going. What is this? Oh right, the new calyxes they had added at some point.
Yeah, you just have a walk next to it.
How's this?
That's the Nihility Calyx.
What's the Nihility?
True.
I don't.
66666.
Do I have? I don't think I don't have a single 5-star Nihility character, right?
Silverwolf.
Well, of course.
Yeah, I got
well,
but no, I don't think I don't have any premiums.
No, because Silverwolf would be Silverwolf, Kafka, Black Swan, Acheron.
Oh, what's up, Yunli?
And I think Jamiroquai is gonna be an Nihility. It sounded like.
Yeah. Oh, Saucy.
Holy shit.
Saucy glomps you.
How can you still be alive?
Whop.
Wait, that's just. She's just here.
You're back. Why didn't you say anything in the group chat?
It's her best friend.
Duty. Let's catch up later.
Look at that face. You look so pretty when you're serious. Why are you standing guard here? All right, I'll leave it to you then. Pull a funny face. Why you look so pretty when you're serious?
Cut it out. I'm carrying out my sacred duty. Stop hanging around
That
here
wasn't
and
a
find
no.
something better to do.
Why is this so flirtatious?
In a few days, call up Lil Gwei and Wawa, and let's grab a meal at Aura.
She's got matching outfits.
She doesn't know about Hua
We hung out. Goodbye.
Wow. A big smile. Oh my god. Who else?
I'm here to pay my respects.
I'm here.
I'm here. Where's Bilo?
Wait, what is that quest name? The Quieting of...
The Quieting of Quillions. of the Ching-Trillions.
The quintessential of Quillians.
Bilo should be right there,
yeah,
usually.
Gone because of the quest, yeah.
Yeah. Pearl Keeper. I'm the Pearl Keeper. She's mine.
You say you're around keeping commission?
Uh...
The news is spreading pretty fast.
This like new dialogue? Of course it would be. They have a new head of the Alchemy Commission. The work out pretty quick. Well, it caused quite a stir. So what exactly is going on? Why is everyone talking about it? Here's the story. A healer prescribed a pellet to a patient. As it turned out, the patient swallowed the entire pellet without reading the prescription in full. But that pellet, sealed in wax, was as big as someone's fist. The prescription laid it out very clearly that the patient had to cut the pellet open and consume the medicinal extract inside. I have no idea how the patient managed to swallow the pellet. As big as a fist? It's unbelievable that the patient could swallow it. Indeed. However, I'm not surprised by it. After all, I've dealt with all sorts of patients over the years at the Alchemy Commission. Where's,
I'm here to pay my respects to the new Cauldron Master.
Yeah, this was the woman right here that got, she just got promoted suddenly. She was just like, guess I'm the new Cauldron Master.
Busy with official business.
They're talking, and I can see their speech bubbles. Yeah, and she was just like, what's going on? How are things at the Alchemy Commission? And you're like, I was gonna ask you that. And she's like, I'm new here.
I'm Sha Hong, a messenger sent by Preceptor
Shi Hong.
Ron. He wanted to come and congratulate his kindred on becoming Cauldron Master personally, but health limitations hindered his visit.
Why does this keep turning off?
So, I'm here to pay my respects to the Cauldron Master on his behalf. Could you let her know about my arrival, dear Chief Alchemist?
Okay, she was Chief Alchemist.
Master Lingsha just arrived on the Lawfu and is still settling in and getting her work in order. She's quite busy and unable to meet guests right now. Please understand.
Well then, please pass this humble gift on to her.
I'm pretty sure this humble gift from the Preceptor himself is quite valuable. As a mere Chief Alchemist, I am unable to deliver it. Should any mishap occur, I couldn't bear the consequences.
I see. So, when
Yi
will I
Hong.
be able to see Master Ling Sha?
I'm not sure. Whenever Master Lingsha feels it is appropriate, she will most certainly get in touch with you.
They're
Then
gonna start dropping.
I shall wait with anticipation.
Okay.
There you are, Master Lingsha. Just a reminder, the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu has always had a close relationship with the Preceptors, so avoiding a meeting like this doesn't align with our long-standing practices.
Practices? Come on.
You make it sound like the long-standing practices in this alchemy commission are something great.
Damn.
You're right, Cauldron Master. In this case, I'll continue handling them on your behalf.
Bitch.
Thank you for your help.
Okay, that was a little. That was a little tense.
Yeah.
Jeez. Anyone else to talk to? Look at the dragon tree.
You can talk to Anya from.
Traveling
uh,
healer is just my
it's the Spy family. Those kids.
Who?
The kids that were just speaking.
keeping commission officer?
Doko.
It was those two.
Okay.
But she's like, you say your dad's a doctor, but he's actually a spy. She's like, yeah, I know that because I'm a telepath.
He's the
Oh.
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
Right, so I suppose...
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
I suppose all Vidyadhara are just from the Lofu, to some degree. If this is where
yeah.
Unless there's
they didn't initially live on the Lofu.
Right, so they're from a planet, and and
they moved their ecosystem to here.
Moved their ecosystem to here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So unless there's multiple of these ecosystems, potentially the Scalescar water escape is the only one, right?
I think they might live on other other ships, maybe possibly.
Oh, let's see. Well, Don Hung's asking this question as if it's not obvious, right?
Well, it should be. It should be because they have. Remember in Dan's video, there's other dragons, and those dragons are on the other ships.
Yeah, if those are coming from the Vidyadhara, yeah. But yeah, even Dan just asking this question here, he would never ask this question if they were all from here.
Sure.
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
It looks kind of cool, I'll be honest.
Oh, really?
I know I'm an outworlder, and I shouldn't say that, but...
towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit.
Winks at Don Hung.
In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Why such a serious topic all of a sudden? We can't just make wild speculations about these things, Miss Lingsha. I thought we were, here to have some tea. Where's the tea?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Hung and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled
Is her
power
brain
to
in the
sever
thing up
the
top?
ambrosial arbor,
She got that thing on her
it
head.
can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu.
Right, so then Don Shu became the Cauldron Master, right?
Yes.
Because Don Shu was the Sanctus Medicus
boss, yeah.
mole inside the Xianzhou here.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Spicy. What? Oh shit.
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
Damn.
I like the Divine Foreskin.
True.
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing?
The Master Stroke.
I got problems.
Don't worry about it.
The Master
I understand
Stroke.
that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
She was about to just say, at our age, holding hands is improper.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you.
Oh, you know, MiHoYo. They love the red and green, dude. Color scheme.
Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
Keeps getting shorter.
Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
Oh dear.
What a small world. You stole my sword. Give it back.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then. Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli.
Why is he so
I
quiet?
have important things to take care of.
Speak up.
On the other hand,
I can't hear you from up here.
Wander around without returning my sword.
Your sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted.
Told you a
you
bitch.
Hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed.
5-star Yanqing
Now that I
win.
see you again, I
Damn.
realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
What are you talking about?
Do you really expect
Dude, this is like the end of Demon Slayer when they're
nonsense?
talking to Muzan.
I'm taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming. But you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
flying sword. Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Maybe I should call the general. Oh, to be young and at the whim of impulse. So is this the war dance?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Don Hung? Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, let's start talking power levels.
Don Hung's like, well, if I had to fight them, I'd use the Jade Abacus.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagine celebrating it. Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here. I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right?
Let's go find somewhere that's empty. Goes into Argenti's voice line file folder.
Oh,
no. I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Was Bailu forced to become the Cauldron Master? Or is she just... No, she was forced to be the chief of the Videodara.
Yeah, she's forced to be the chief of the Videodara.
But people didn't want that also. There were also...
The High Elder.
The High Elders also didn't want her to be that, but then some of them did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like the issue is they needed one.
Sounds boring.
Which is why she was almost assassinated.
Yeah. Right.
But she was the one that was like born with powers, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, well, it's gonna be her.
Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out. It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Let's go.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here.
I love her tone.
If you want to
she's on the fucking edge.
The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Of the spectrum.
Yanqing's like, I've been here before.
As always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
I don't want to hear it.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
Little.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, I have to change my entire team. Hold on.
Holy shit, is that base Yanqing?
Okay. March, you need to put a shield on him, right?
What?
Also, how many shielders?
You need to put Yunli on the team with
Aventurine.
Yeah, put Yunli
I already
on the
grabbed
team with
Aventurine.
them.
But I was joking, I was gonna put more shielders on the team.
Yeah. Okay.
I got this Bronya, and I got this Ting Yun.
Where's Yunli?
She's not leveled. Like, she's dealing no damage right now. Alright. Let's go. I'm ready. What the hell is this?
You don't have this character?
No.
Base Yanqing, dude.
It's actually kind of cool.
Let me say it again. The one who kills
Okay.
the most
I already said this.
I have them. I haven't played them.
Can we start now, Link?
Uh-oh, loud time.
Let's be friends.
When Yunli takes action, she'll use attacks to defeat the enemy first. The number of enemies defeated by Yanqing and Yunli is recorded here. Hell yeah.
Oh fuck.
I wasn't ready.
You didn't bring a real carry. You're screwed.
No. No, we win this. We win these.
Just think about how fast Yanqing is now.
All right, coach. How do I play him?
All right, you skill that
you hit
middle
E.
dog. Yeah. Right,
There's no helping him.
I have no idea what you happened.
So bad right now.
Discount.
The game said, "What the fuck are you doing?"
What actually happened? The stream lied really bad.
We got a point from just killing stuff.
Okay.
Oh god, she's like right there. Oh fuck. I gotta like kill these maybe?
Yumi approaches.
So now he has.
Oh, what the hell?
Enhanced crit rate and he can follow up with things. Yeah.
Oh shit.
You do it again.
Oh shit. It's over. Oh my god!
Bro, you're real carry.
Oh my fucking god!
Narratively doing this too.
We're gonna miss the unbreakable achievement of win with the Chain.
Oh
Yeah,
no. Does his ult do anything?
Yes, his ult does massive damage. It gives him a ton of crit damage for 1 turn.
Okay, I'll do it when I get to Bronya.
This battle is unavoidable.
I don't have any skill points. That's fine.
Let's be friends.
It's so not fine. Probably ult the guy on the left then. I'll just do it.
Yeah.
You should have made him a basic attack bot while you have your
Race, not now. I'm well aware of what would have worked. Oh dear.
It's a heal.
No dirty.
Get the energy.
maybe
It's not
Ching will get
happening.
his boss ability suddenly.
Can I even kill this? Oh my god, he doesn't follow up anyway.
He only has a chance to follow up. But yes, he doesn't. I don't believe he would follow up anyway.
Oh, she didn't get that many points from that.
Yeah.
Kill the monkey.
Yeah, I guess
maybe.
monkey? Wow. Real impressive damage going on here.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That's a little awkward. I need to keep that on.
Seize the moment. This battle is unavoidable. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
He doesn't even follow up if he kills the target.
No, but but here's the other thing: is that he doesn't even follow up if he hits the target. It's only a 65% chance of happening.
What the
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush
So if you kill it, you don't even know if you hit the 65% chance or not. You should kill. I think you should kill the.
That's damage. It's not happening. Alright, we have a good burst window here, it looks like. Oh no, we're actually gonna miss the Ting Yun. That's alright.
You'll pay for this.
He does.
Bro, you didn't crit.
How many can you block? Strike apart.
Watch your head.
Uh-oh, he got hit. It's over.
No, he's got a shield on though.
No, he lost the shield.
He lost the shield and got hit.
The shield just came back up because of entering the follow up.
And so now, because you don't have the soul seal stake active, you're losing up crit damage from the soul.
How do I get it back?
You have to,
You just have to reactivate the skill.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm a basic on him. Just fuck it.
This battle is unavoidable.
I think I'm on cooldown for.
No, you're not on cooldown.
Cannot be triggered.
No, error cannot be triggered.
Oh, error. Okay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah.
Fight as one.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been
Secure the kill.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We lost.
See? I won. Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on speed. Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Lawfu can muster? So disappointing.
Bad end.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Wait, did his shield fall off? The rare, it fell off. He didn't even like get hit and lose it.
Hand over all your
I don't know. It probably fell off.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask, because I'm ready for you.
Why is this so quiet? Is this legal?
Oh, right. Oh, I get it. They're fire and ice, of course.
Yeah. Careful, there's a bomb over there that I threw in the water. Here she is. Oh, of course.
Well thought, my young friends.
God, she's so cool.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength,
quality build
trying
wins.
to take down targets with a single
Yeah, she looks super cool.
Who are you?
You would know
I'm
who she
her.
is.
I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the alchemy.
Apparently not. She's not from her ship.
If you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance.
It's like,
yet here I am.
as an American, I know who Shinzo Abe is.
Right, yeah.
Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises.
You know MiHoYo, they love their special girls.
However, I have a small suggestion.
The gold looks really nice on her
Why
jacket.
don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
I'm surprised they're not more shocked at how low diff they just
You summoned
got.
your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
What brings you here, Lady Feixiao?
Sorry, it just looked funny how Trailblazer walked on screen.
Feixiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Why are you surprised? Did you
Looks
see how
like
she
I'm
stopped
quite
you?
Famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu too.
She grabbed both swords with her bare hands.
With her fingers.
But as Jing Yuan's secretary, Yanqing should know who this
Great
is.
general. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Feixiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave.
She's gonna shoot his head off for some reason. Why does her model have like a sharper fidelity than the others? Like I'm looking at Yanqing here.
If you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine
And it's like-
foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan.
Stop talking. I'm trying to say something, Yanqing. I don't care what you have to say.
You mentioned earlier.
Like, you look at him and it's like, dude, he's like fuzzy, right? And you look over at her and it's like, just looking at her, my eyes are getting bled out.
Yeah, he's an NPC.
Yeah.
Like, she's
the older model.
She's got the high fidelity, crisp, destroying your phone.
Your 36-gigabyte phone game.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Shao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
What
Not
did she
at all.
mean by this?
Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not
Smart.
forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the Seat of Divine Foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me.
God.
I only had to
Alex,
use a fraction of my power.
Alex, don't pull on a character before you play the story. Jesus.
It's true. You shouldn't. No, she's super cool.
Yun Li is only as strong as a tenth of Fei Xiao's power. Like, wow, what
Back
a
already?
crew.
You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
Just like your
the
route in
Cloud Knights on the
SMT5.
streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this.
Jeez.
As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
Gotta hear this guy through a subwoofer.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop.
He's so
worrying.
cool.
At least you're in one piece, right?
I'm not in that.
Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I
know there's a lot of characters, Fei Xiao, but I'm not one of them.
Momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are
Dude,
you
he is so
treating
much
General
taller
Jing
than-
Yuan
He's
as your
fucking
enemy?
huge.
What the
The
fuck?
longest serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. You think
wait,
he'd have
what?
Only a few enemies.
Okay, no, of the Luofu. Okay, I was like, I read that as the Alliance for a second. I'm like, no? Yeah, okay.
Right, so like Jing Yuan's been the general for a few hundred years at the very least, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume Xiaoqiu was the tall model, like, well, but I guess he isn't?
No, he's homie model.
He's homie model, interesting.
He's
But
one of your
Moza-
boys model.
Yeah, obviously Moza there is
Moza's
the height.
humongous.
By the way,
Dude,
General,
you're huge.
you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Better not have any coriander
the
in
healer
it.
lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some
Eat a
tasty
fucking
food.
hamburger. idiot.
Opens eyes.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
We just have to, you know, follow the abundance path and
Well, life and death, Zhao Cho.
Not a propagation
It's all
path, bro.
predetermined.
It's
When
what?
starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou's spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
Is that what it lands arrows?
Yeah.
It's awesome,
You asked
dude.
if
The
I
Lux
view General
arrow.
Xing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Just like me for real, dude.
But Moses like, holy shit, that was Kino.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
He's got really cool eyes.
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
I'm fucking hungry, dude.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to
I'm gonna go eat
catch
some
up with an
pussy,
old
she
warfare
says.
I've not seen for quite a long time.
She looks like she pulls in chicks nightly. Meanwhile, Yanqing and Honky returned to wherever the fuck we went.
Zhao Cho's like, shit, Bailu could cook and heal, I can do neither.
I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Come on, low diff as a dialogue
Mine
option.
too.
Well, I could do that.
Yeah, but to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace, it almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Yeah, you should.
You think so too, right?
Well, I wasn't listening. Oh, that general is totally something else.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I'm gonna kill both of you.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Who?
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony.
Ooh.
I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and
what's
even
Sushang
though
up
I know
to?
there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all,
Don Hong, don't lie to him.
generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade.
Who?
Putting life and death aside. With that mindset,
Remember when I tried to kill you,
can prevail
Yanqing?
against most
You
challenges.
tried to kill him? Is this March?
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Will Fushman be there?
Remember when I broke my sacred vow in return from exile and released my secret form just to specifically kill you, Yanqing?
To kill you while another exiled man that is an abomination of everything you hate was there?
Like
just think back on that.
To be clear, Yanqing, Blade hates my existence and wants nothing else but to kill me, but chose to fight you with me by his side.
Just so you know.
Priority.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Zhu Ming.
Hope it's dinner.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Crossing of blades. Oh, I have to go to the other side now? Need your extractor clean?
I don't believe in ghosts.
This is where she hangs out.
I know.
Vanilla Ching Tray.
Amazing.
Believe in yourself. Yeah, that's my boy Kong.
Yeah. Don't look at him.
I love that man.
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Force?
You know, dude, just let me
Seat
in.
of Divine Foreskin.
I'm calling the Jade app because of that guy.
Fuck him. There she is again.
Oh, where? Oh my god, kill her.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral.
Is this shit 8 hours
I
long?
these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Hwyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially
Yeah.
These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Fantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation.
Which one's on the Yu Chui? That's not even one of the three involved here. Interesting.
But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom.
Who's the Marshal?
You've taken down abominations
the leader of all the generals.
Rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege.
That makes sense.
And destroyed the demonic planet summoned
People
by
think
the
it's
denizens
Fuhua.
of abundance. I still remember
AKA Honkai XP.
Hate that.
There are fools
Hate that.
your loyalty. They're happy to
I say
see
that, but
divine foresight fail because it gives them some
the Acheron
kind
stuff
of
is pretty good.
sick satisfaction.
She has a
They
break
haven't
in one of
achieved
her,
anything of their
one of her
own,
things.
so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
Why do you say it like that?
Yeah, why did he say it like that?
No. I am too.
Pulls out gun.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
Bro, why are you so old?
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Luofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
Since it's the Marshal's orders, do we need to step aside?
No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Hwyan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Why are you looking at Don Hong? Alright, Chig, try. Claim it. Oh my god, their heads.
Oh my god!
You're so short.
Dude, it's the cat with the knives.
Oh my god!
Oh, they're all looking at him. It's funny. Oh. Oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Isn't she dead?
No, Fox is stinky.
So short.
Why do they all look down at you? It's so funny.
It's just how the models work when they're near.
While you were busy admiring the sword.
Cool box.
Yes, it's this case right here.
Alright. Case gleams with a muted luster, crafted from a material in neither wood nor metal. The surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
Like wood to me.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled
Why are you looking at him?
to take on challengers from all over the cosmos.
Why aren't you looking at me?
Showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now.
Okay.
I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Laofu as the Ringmaster.
I hope it's
So
Pride. I hope
seems
Pride
like a
wins.
perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
He's like in my
Want
ear.
to give me a sword? Just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl.
Oh,
but
shit.
I don't think you can best Yanqing.
Damn.
I know you're all
what?
about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
Mm-hmm.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
It'll be either death or disaster in these two clash. Looks like Fei Xiao was right. See that Fei Xiao?
Not to be rude
I
or
like their
anything.
coat.
We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
Oh shit! It's
Gets
time.
the dumbest person. Gets the
In
dumbest
my humble
person in
opinion,
existence
while a
as the
Cloud Knight
apprentice.
is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Just accept your fate. Why don't you choose me? Actually, yeah, why don't you choose me?
Your talent is quite unique. Are you also interested in swordplay?
Yeah, I don't got that hump path yet.
Based on my years of judging people, you don't really need to dive into swordplay to boost your skills. And I doubt there's anyone out there who can really show you the way forward. As for Miss March, she's like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
Yeah, she's making good points, actually.
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped. Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
Why'd you say it like that?
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be?
Yeah.
Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet.
Did you make this post?
How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills.
He's not even
and
looking
gaining
at him.
You've
won't even look him in the eye.
It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General.
Kate,
Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too,
We taught him wrong as
it
a
all
joke.
comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become the best swords master on the Express. Won't be a walk in the park, that's for sure. Yeah,
At least that way, I won't
He's
have
talking.
to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Huayan, smiling silently, soon departs the seat of divine foresight with Yunli.
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yunli and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
Aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Yeah, perhaps we should just pack up and leave tonight? No worries.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
It's like he had a Jade Abacus for
General,
us.
I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but...
Why are you still here, Yanqing?
As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
Oh, good, yeah, good luck.
I know.
He's cooked.
I want to believe in him. It's not happening.
Not happening. Normally, Fisha meets with her old
illustrious
old women. Hag.
It's quite an honor.
Is Yukon gonna get all sad and shit again?
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other.
Give her a hug.
Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying?
Here she goes. Here she goes.
It really does feel like a lifetime ago.
It's her favorite thing.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. Fair. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Katio?
Jamiroquai.
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Luofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
Alright.
The Luofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lune to re-enter the Luofu. thereby unlocking the luminescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Videodara's dutiful watch over the ambrosial arbor.
Yes.
No,
It
it's
is
not.
for
I'm,
these
I'm,
reasons
I'm following.
here to the
luckily I'm following.
Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
Give her a kiss.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jingyuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Law Fu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jingyuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose.
Hule.
To visit Hule.
Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Okay, like 4 questions
the
is too many.
Of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but
yes,
the
that
very
Hule.
same
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
Damn.
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither.
What?!
Yukong. Have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Wait, what?!
Wait, what happened?
Wait, Ron May might have saved a fucking Ting Yun? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Alright. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Huh.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, so Yukong, so that trade guild that was just mentioned there, the Whatever Flames.
Yeah.
That's Ting Yun's guild.
Okay.
Yukong had sent someone out to go research it, right? To follow the tracks, right? And they found that someone had already been there at the wreckage site, and it was Ron May. So either Ron May destroyed it or potentially saved them. That was not on the bingo card.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
It's like, hey, I heard you became an Aeon. Tell me how do you do that? Or you became an Emanator.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donham go?
I'm gonna check how much more of this there is.
There's a bit, because especially you get the...
There's 3 more achievements?
Then you also have the March 7th event, if you do that.
Well, I'm not going to do that on stream. That's going to take forever.
It takes a while, but because it happens in the middle of the story, I wanted to do it.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another...
Well, I need to take a break right now regardless. I might... Oh, God. I'll think on how I want to do this while I'm eating, because I need to eat. I'll be right back. Really, no music? I can fix that. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back.
Probably gonna go to bed soon. Tired.
Oh man, I just heard Argenti's ult line. Oh man.
I've heard it's not good.
It's not good. This is so... Yeah.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Alright, we got the new code.
Oh, new code?
Yeah, every time they put out a character, there's always the 50 Jade code. You're so foolish.
Damn it, I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
No Jade for you.
No, I was the only one who got Jade.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Sorry if that was a bit longer than usual. Okay, how do I want to do this?
Otherwise, Jade code I just put in the chat.
Oh, cool. Obviously, it's getting kind of late, but I'll probably just finish anything here. Obviously, you guys don't need to stick around.
I'm tired.
Reasonable. But I'd rather just do all this in one, especially if I'm planning on doing, you know, I'm meaning to start a different stream series.
Work gives me a full
And usually these, but I guess I should expect these to take maybe
6 hours.
2 streams next time. We did dick around a lot.
There's still a bit of a decent chunk to this one.
That's what I'm saying.
This place is so...
I'm gonna start skipping dialogue. Why are you here too, Yanqing?
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan.
No, I didn't.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
Okay, the first thing I skip. I'll go. Okay.
This is, the first time someone has called me Master.
Okay.
Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
What will you do?
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
Damn it.
You need to toughen up and
was gonna
train her
complain.
properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yun Li?
I found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Oh my god, this fucking garden that's been in the game forever.
Finally.
Finally.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing. Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning.
Save.
As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lawfu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu Ming sword masters treat their apprentices.
Cuts her head off.
Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from
shit.
me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Oh fuck. I don't know. Yunli's winning now.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhu Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay,
Might
Miss
need
March,
some swords.
You'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Cool.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Moments later. Wow.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Wow.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in.
Well,
I want you to kill him.
Try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Kill him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
He's gonna die.
Let's begin.
He's gonna die.
Okay.
Her boobs look so big from the front in this outfit. And it's like, oh no! Huge! Oh no, no! Can't zoom in. My mouse feels broken, guys. Fuck. Like, bubble boy. Oh no, that's not...
Well, I heard you have some experience. Come on.
Okay. It's a baby Rumaton.
Wow.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, so the first run through for the event is probably
I apologize in advance,
an
Miss
hour.
March.
And then there's like more stuff to do after.
Yeah,
that.
I know that we haven't even got to the Shackling prison yet.
Yeah.
I know that's in it. I'm about to skip through like everything for the event then, unless it's like a ton of story stuff rather than just tutorials.
It's a lot of side story stuff.
I know how she works already for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. I know.
Swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Kills everything.
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
She don't even need. Yeah, she don't need skill points.
Nope, she uses one skill point and then generates for the rest of the map.
Yeah.
Strike with heart. Right on time. What are you made of? Ready to shine. Yeah. Awesome. What? With a true
I'm starting to get the hang of it. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! What are you mumbling about? Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? You'll make good practice.
I don't need to refresh this, right? No, I don't. Oops.
Melt! Descend to Earth!
Descend to Earth!
Strike! That was a one-time enemy. Strike apart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Bladed flight. Time for sword play. Strike apart.
Oh, I get it! Alright, check out this move!
Yes, you. How many can you block? Bladed flight. Time for sword.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
It's crazy, you ulted and just like all the experiences we've yet to have just flashed through your mind and then you killed a guy. We're gonna have to cover this up.
Miss March is quick
Look, he's
hands
gone.
and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Oh, she dual wields for each of the sword styles. Yes, of course.
Given the situation,
One in each hand.
Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Killing them in one
Instead
hit.
of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Thus begins the journey of March 7th sword training. Oh, it's showing on a brand new path. Fancy. Very fancy. She got crit damage traces. Cool.
This.
All right, recommend gear. I don't think you want that one. Tell me I don't have a... What would she want here? She wants this.
Yeah, is she...
Here we go. Energy regen.
Is she like a follow-up character wants Ash Duke, or like what's going on?
She does a follow-up attack. She's ulting and follow-up attacking for her damage source.
So I guess
Rulant is still
that Yunli wants then?
the most damage
It's mostly basic attack.
Oh, yeah, I guess she is getting an enhanced basic attack. That's right. I'm thinking she's doing a follow-up attack. Well, whatever. I don't even have a good rulant for her hanging out. Well, I will. Doesn't matter. Time marches on, and days turn to more.
Gonna capitalize March.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. Both masters are super strict, giving me I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to let Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
And they send letters in space still. Kind of cool. Days and nights fly by in the Delve as the war dance fast approaches. Under the strict supervision of her 2 masters, March 7th trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. I don't know what that is. On that day, after the sword training...
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Maybe I have a chance defeating my masters?
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Just one of them.
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
My wit and cunning?
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No. Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up. It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing,
they really let her go with dual swords, huh?
Blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword, great sword, or maybe a flying sword? There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the Deal?
I haven't seen that one since Belobog.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Zhuming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
I don't know.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
It's not very pink. Chuckle. Ha! Pink-haired fox.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
I've actually got pink hair.
I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of
I've not seen the back of his head.
Ah, got
You got chopsticks.
So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
He's
Sorry
the rep?
for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
I'm a healer, but...
Well, my
oh wait, no he's not.
curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills.
Fucking food analogies,
How
man.
you use them really depends on the ingredients.
Just gotta go all in. Put the chips on the table.
Oh no!
If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies,
Gotta
with
know
the
when
right
to salt and when to
cooking
pepper.
method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden
Right,
egg
always
tastes
salt
best when fried.
water when boiling
Cloud peppers
pasta,
when
uh-huh.
stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered.
Okay.
It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
Gonna eat March.
I'm turning the stove heat to high.
I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry. Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
I'm actually a huge
It's
nihilist.
just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So,
Yeah, they-
you're the general's
Yet they were not cooking with his
I'm
kit.
a healer.
I'm the
But
cook.
Anyway,
Can't cook, can't
a cook
heal.
who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a
What
good
is his
advisor.
job? What does he do? Let's go.
Fine. Call me a cook if you want.
I'm calling him a cook.
Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts.
You're telling me Shrimp's trained this
In
March?
reality, I know a thing or two about killing.
Huh?
After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Oh, okay. Why suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
March,
Do you
we're like
recognize this
50.
bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic
Yeah, bruh.
flower named Yabra.
Yeah, bruh. Nothing much, man. How about you?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects.
Okay.
This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
All right.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're
Oh,
not
so he's like a
feeble
poisoner.
scholar.
Okay, he's probably like a dot character.
Okay, dots, yes.
Yeah.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison.
Why are you? What are you doing here?
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying.
Do we walk into a Disco Elysium conversation? What's going on here?
The battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it
you know.
integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Like, did I miss the setup to this guy starting to ramble? He just kind of showed up, went haha, and then now we got here.
They fucking pressed him, bro.
Yeah, I guess. I show up uninvited. They ask why am I here? I tell them everything I know.
They were like, bro, you're just a fucking cook, and he's like, oh, I'm just a cook, huh? I'm just
Okay,
a cook.
well,
I murder people. I murder people.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you right now. And then I'll make the best meal ever. Huh? How's that sound, you stupid fucking loser with a sword?
Perhaps you've underestimated Yun Li and me, Mr. Jiao Cho. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was
Don't you see
appointed
the
as
big
ringmaster
picture?
for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray.
Sometimes
and slay
too many
enemies.
cooks spoil the pot, you know?
Oh my god, we're making the mother of all omelets here, Yenching! Can't you see the big picture? Stupid little gay war game is nothing compared to the real shit out there.
What does he say? Like bonuses all around, or some shit
To
like
unsheath your
that.
sword in a ring
Who?
is no different than on the battlefield.
Armstrong, when he's
Your
talking about like
sword
them making
reveals
money
the
off
might
war
of
and
all
shit.
I probably. I need to rewatch all that. I should replay that game. I keep forgetting to buy it when it's like $1 on Steam. Because like I'm not spending $40 on that game again, I'll be honest. Game's like 5 hours long.
It's a 360 game.
It's so good though.
It shouldn't be more than like $2.
I think it's like $20. Last I checked.
Nintendo games are fucking
Oh, those shits never
more
go down.
than $2.
Path of Radiance? That'll be $80.
How about 120? Best I can do. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your swords reveal the might of all Cloud. Okay.
The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos.
Yeah, well, what's honor as a Cloud Knight if you're fucking poisoned?
Without drawing blood,
Pansy.
we not only display our might,
Moza, kill these three.
but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Okay.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yunqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity.
Yenching, don't. No.
Would you mind showing me around?
No. No, you're calling authorities on this guy.
Will be held? Let's go. I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Okay.
Thanks, Confucius.
Can you believe it?
You should deceive your enemies.
Become a pretty decent
Wow.
swordmaster in such a short time.
already said this. All right, let's go. No, no. Stop trying to hijack his shit.
Let's go.
Okay. Where we end up going? Oh. Hate this area.
You know, like shipping crates?
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
Sky Splitter.
Sniffle.
What's up, Mr. Jiao?
I'm just thinking about how I could kill people.
No, it's nothing.
Something.
In that single moment, I figured out 50 ways I could have killed them from here. With
that
one
airship
piece
in
of
the
a pepper.
That's the
One
Sky
piece?
Splitter, the venue
Yo.
for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard.
Yet you have no talent for it.
Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared.
Oh, he's a psychopath.
I could feel myself getting stronger
Later, man.
and stronger, and I racked up countless victories.
Oh, he's crazy.
It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiao meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again.
Yap King.
I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight?
These guys got things to get off their chest, I
Is it
see.
to reclaim the joy of victory?
This is all men want to
The
do.
general's expectations?
All that shit that's been swirling in their head.
To secure my honor.
Get on that soapbox.
While the general could teach me the art of swordplay.
Why do you think I'm doing this right now on this channel?
Keep on going. He said, the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason.
Yunli, cut this guy's head off.
But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao, I think I already have that reason in mind.
I think I know why now that people slumber.
General's apprentice.
Damn.
I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder.
Why do they dream?
When I wield my
Why do
sword,
we wake up?
it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all. Facing any obstacle in front of me. Pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Okay.
Oh, Yenqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old
I'm
are
sitting
you
up.
exactly?
Are we gonna actually get a character's age?
Age doesn't really matter.
Okay.
All sword masters
Fucking
will understand.
just tell me if they're 400 or 10. Like, I'm interested in
bet.
this aspect of the
Looks
world.
like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives.
Like, is it kids scaling
how
to the
about
fact
you,
that they're
Miss Yuli?
long life, or is he 15?
Not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV
It's
host
just
or
his
something.
job!
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
I think MiHoYo is trying to be funny.
Well,
I think they let that healer bit in his kit slip out on purpose. I mean, I've never read any leaks.
I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid,
Blade, your dad?
It's been clear to me that not everyone deserves
Are
to
you
have
Blade's
a weapon
kid?
in their hands. Giving them a sword
Dude,
is
the
no
meltdown
different
would
than
be
being cruel
unreal
to the
if
innocent.
Blade had sex.
So, whenever I come across someone unworthy
No, he's the
of a
one that
sword,
got pregnant.
Fine, same difference.
take it away from
Same
them.
difference.
Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Oh, but if he wins it, he's worthy though, right?
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either.
By the way, I'm
well,
12.
It's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao?
He's a crazy person. Get away from him.
Nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive.
But Yunli's gonna win.
Well,
just so you know,
we've seen
Yanqing.
the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia.
I mean, I don't know. We just trained March 7th.
Could be March.
You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
I don't know who you are.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up
So
bound
despite
by
you.
responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete
Nothing nefarious has happened while I've distracted two
By
of
the
the most
way,
elite
Yanqing,
units on this
Is it normal to have so many people
the ship.
wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Gaucho waves and then leaves. Let's go ramble at someone else.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Sad.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself?
Yes.
Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Peach blossoms and
Oh,
divine
God.
sword descend.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission.
dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
I'll take the little ones away right now. Who are you calling kids?
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
Huh? Ever Hunt Planes? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Nailed it.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
Cloud9 didn't recognize Master Yanqing? Looks like they were tampering with the Starscape production line, huh?
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird. What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face. You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Oh yeah, stealth section.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Okay, during this mission, more conditions need to be met to complete the photo shoot. The required objects are listed in the top left corner of the photo shoot interface. When all the photo shoot requirements are met, you can press the shutter to complete the shoot.
But how many bang boos are in the shot? What the hell?
Okay, well, we have all of them.
They feel like the spyware green,
yeah,
like the target locked on shit.
Yeah. Shoot successful. Targets down.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts.
Zoom and enhance the volume.
Space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
It's kind of fucked up. The March 7th event gives you Yunli materials instead of...
materials that is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Ugh, so
Alright, I'm also gonna head out later,
here.
boys.
Later.
Yeah, me too.
Later, guys.
Night.
I can hardly breathe.
Just me.
Just
Get out
hang
of
in
Discord, then. Hello, the empty void of no one watching this. Enjoy the VOD. You hear footsteps pacing back and forth beside the crate. If someone were to open the crate at that moment, they would certainly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begin to drift slowly forward. After what feels like an entire Amber era of holding breath in silence, you heard the sound of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
The departing footsteps sound like a signal, prompting you to breathe a sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
How have they not called someone else at this point? Oh my god.
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of
Oh my
sight
god, what is
as soon
this?
as there's any sign of activity.
Was this used previously? I don't remember this. I remember it from Persona 5. They might have used this once.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
You know, I think this was used in 1.4.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get it, Shuhard. I'm coming.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Sky...
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Oh man. Take a clear photo of the evidence using the 3 times in. Okay, they're moving around. Oh fuck. Oh!
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
Damn.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Wow, no way, it's the Borison.
Borison?
Adus
Are you serious? I had March. Okay, I forgot that. Well, this sucks. Alright, this is gonna be a close one. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. I have no skill points, but oh god, where's it gonna reset me to?
When they keep quiet. Let's be friends.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I could take 10 of you.
In a fight?
Yeah. Not very sport time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Yes! Don't throw the game.
Oh dear god. I gotta burn you.
Wait for the time. They come. Come on, my turn.
You have a 30% chance to crit, or a 70% chance to crit. I want to say 30% chance to not
How
crit.
did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
The Borisin have infiltrated Xianzhou.
Well, how did the
Oh, I should have
Borisin
actually hit the
manage
second
to
option.
infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express...
How?
It usually means...
How? You're in space.
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, on the Seat of the Divine Foresight... I know we're fucking around with the gameplay. Oh god, there they are.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Hi. I am Honky.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
Good things,
Outside
I hope.
the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yeah, we're here to answer your questions as witnesses. General Jing Yuan didn't tell us about your intentions at all. You hear about the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, no? Just give it away, fuck it.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance.
It is weird.
The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
All right.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Oh god.
Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Maybe you should have always done that. Of course that's what we're doing.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral
Oh god, I'm gonna have to
Express
remember
was
what
guided
happened.
here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis.
Yes.
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
That's pretty heavy. It all comes down to the Stellaron. We are the good guys. Raise our suspicion about your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. Talk about Elio's prophecy. It all comes down to the Stellaron.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process.
Is that true?
And
I'm glad
why
that's.
dealing with
I'm glad I
Stellaron
know
issues
that.
is part of the duty of the Nameless.
I thought that was our whole job, actually.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand.
This is funny. To make sure her giant fucking ears are in frame, they have just like pushed her down, even though they would probably be on eye level otherwise.
Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
This is what she told us.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
They used like some giant like smoke thing. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass? Okay, no. This is before any of the events of the story. Cloud Knight General from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, she came to observe the war dance under the orders of the Marshal. However, the true purpose of her trip is to observe the situation of the Lofu after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. First impression of this general is that she is straightforward and stern, therefore trying to deceive her is probably not a good idea. That makes sense. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards and around the... No. I have done that. The exile of Imbibitor Lunae is what led to this calamity. Not really. Refuse to answer anything kind of makes sense. I don't know. Like, let's see.
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Okay.
Revenge.
Revenge.
Is also a form of the hunt.
Fuck.
However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
I don't know.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead.
You killed her.
And even her corpse has crumbled into ash.
Yeah, they can't pull her out of the afterlife that they have.
According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy.
Yes.
She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Okay, I see what they're getting at here. Hu Xuan, the Master Diviner, witnessed everything firsthand. Fantilia is a Heliobus. Fantilia was eager to obtain the power of Ambrosial Arbor. To answer anything. I mean, she was literally a Heliobus.
Fantilia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as he said, the Ambrosial Arbor resurrected. Its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Lawful, accidentally releasing the Heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Huaiyan accepts the explanation, so do I.
Seriously, her model is so crisp. Like her head, her face, obviously her eyes. Her eyes are like are diamonds. Fucking flawless negotiation.
Oh.
Boobies.
It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
She's a baddie.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty.
Fair.
Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility.
Fair.
Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lawfu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's
this world is so
resurrection.
fucking unfair with the stupid magic bullshit these things can do. Like, the Antimatter Legion can just show up wherever.
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Luofu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean...
And what happened there?
Is also...
There Lord Ravager there?
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongoose behind it all.
Mongos?
An entity?
Entity, yeah. Another
According
Heliobus?
to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality.
Okay.
She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Fentilia.
Oh.
That's right.
Right, she's a Heliobus, she can't die.
You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly.
You Wu. If it were Yo Wu or Yao Guang. Okay. Patina Justice. Seer Strategist.
I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Luofu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
Don't mind if I do. Are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division
I know her.
to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Will you let us come back?
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Cool.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
we get to go hang out with Hanya.
There's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly.
Hule.
Hule is locked up in the Luofu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
All right. I'm trying to have my keyboard further over to the left, so I keep accidentally hitting the wrong button. Beishao gives you a once-over, and despite lacking any apparent reason, you feel scrutinized, as if she were sizing up an opponent.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
I don't know.
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
Weird, that's not what I picked, but I like that option still.
I understand.
What are you looking at?
You're definitely a unique individual, just like Hua Yan said. I hope you'll walk alongside the Rainbow's path as a friend.
I don't have that path yet, sorry. My god, there's a bunch of shit in here.
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
Great. Yeah, she's super cool. Shame I probably won't get her.
I'm really sorry about
I needed a destruction unit.
But the testimony in the shackling prison.
I needed a fucking decent all-rounder.
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony.
Okay.
As you wish, General.
Let's go. Gotta make sure my team's okay here. Sometime later, a star skiff carries you and Dan Heng to a place that looks strikingly familiar. They don't have to blindfold us?
As General Jing Yuan requested,
whoa,
everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
If both of you are ready, please follow me to the shackling prison. Cool. Nice that there's actually a transition location.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
This is the entrance to the shackling prison? Wait, is the shackling prison inside the Scale Gorge Waterscape too?
Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
It's that big? Cool.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Because I can get out of anything. Nothing's hard.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
Who is walking?
Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Oh, that Hule,
Due to his
okay.
heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
Interesting. Force of Swords when a blades moves.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hulei since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the 10 Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hulei. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hulei is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hulei's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Me? Okay. Prisoner Hulei. Summary of crimes. The Borisin warhead, a denizen of abundance, accountable for numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes. Accountable for a long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. Detention method. The prisoner must be subjugated to the punishment of the Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and the air filters in their new cell must be intact and functional. Notes. The confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Xianzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to the sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of lupatoxin. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight Lieutenant or Judge. Do not mention Jing Liu when conversing with this prisoner.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hulei.
Just swallow it already. Hulei is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you
I mean,
were a
the mask
person.
seemed reasonable.
Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
Boza. Were you all walking? I was reading something.
Your Honor.
What is it?
No.
No,
Never
Jiao
mind.
Chou. Oh.
Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
It's more interesting if it just pops off right then and there.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
She comes. Oh, well, first things first. I gotta get me a chest. 23 trust. This area is huge. Oh dear. Go walk around and wait for the escorting job. I should probably talk to people.
This place. It's still as cold as it used to be.
You okay, Don
Sorry.
Hung?
I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories.
Once we're done with the testimony, we'll leave immediately.
Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison. I'm so sorry. I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu.
Don Hong gently pats your hand. Why can't they record our testimony outside the shackling prison?
The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, is the judges of the 10 Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physical. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't. Okay. But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
I'll just pick shit up. Mine now. The Jade Abakai here glow with an unusual luminescence as they perform their calculations, possibly on the status of the prison cells or the security of each area. Looking down, you see a honeycomb of densely packed prison cells extending deep into the darkness beyond your view. You hazard a guess on the number of prisoners they are capable of holding here. 3,000? 30,000? 300,000? Wait, this may not even be the entire shackling prison.
Welcome,
Hanya.
dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
We sure have. It's you! Are you and your sister the only judges? Are you and your sister the only judges here?
You don't want to see me?
Oh!
Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes.
Oh.
We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths.
She's been waiting to use that one.
Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh, I got a bunch. It was a lucky coincidence. Pom Pom takes care of us at home. Friends take care of us on the road. That's just how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
Can I open up the chests?
This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhang, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Oh, Honky's so happy to see Hanya. Oh god, what the hell? This seems dangerous. I feel like Hanya should be as tall as Ratio. She should have been giant. And she's just slightly taller than the maid model.
Be very careful and watch your step. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Cool.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that.
So are there really 18 floors here?
You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Is that true, Danhang?
Perhaps.
Where are you?
Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Videodoran style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
Harrowing for you.
As for how many floors there are, well, not even us judges know for sure. But there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death. Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence? We'll never know. Anyway,
his whole
please don't try
fucking
anything
life.
like that. Please, come.
Please. That's cool. They got like their equipment laying around. Wait, I'm cheating having Numby out right now. Let me just blow some shit up. That was the entrance. The cube. I'm not gonna do those on stream. It would take so long. Hopefully all this pops off like all at once here. Okay. Oh dear God. Oh, now I'm getting sleepy too. Fuck. I want to get this done in one. I can probably do it.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the
You have a
toughest
polar delve?
life species would have a hard time enduring this.
It's cool. This looks like one of the jails in the Elden Ring DLC. One of the first ones you run into.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Uh-oh. Prison break.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
The mechs in those crates are no joke.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
You don't have like a oh.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Oh my God.
Watch out!
Oh God.
All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
That's a lot of them.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
I could have had Robin here, but that's okay.
Watch your head!
This thing is going
What is
wild,
happening?
just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rivet true.
0 points. Your answers?
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Answer me.
I hit the mark.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
I think Shaw mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside the mechs. Where are the Spiritfarers? Why hasn't anyone come to help us?
Something seems to be jamming communications within the shackling prison.
It's probably these mechs causing the trouble. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid.
I completely forgot Hanya's voice by Susie
And
Young.
to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Yeah, holy shit. Oh, okay. A few moments prior, Shui leads the Yaoqing messengers to the bottom of the prison.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Okay. What a fucking funky game, man. Towering spirits with gruesome appearances glare menacingly at you, as if warning you to proceed with caution. Their gaze is converge at a pitch black void, and you wonder what it's for. They're gonna have so many, like, little mini-game mechanics in this game. In just another year.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
Look at that fucking key. That's cool. When a key in the shape of a colossal sky-bearing column slots into the keyhole, it unlocks the path to the shackling prison crypts, where criminals of high severity are held in subdued captivity. That was the Nether key, the key that keeps felons locked away behind the ultimate gate. I need to change my team here.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
What an evil door, holy shit.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hulei to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hulei.
I'm hungry.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However,
Moza would have killed these guys on sight.
Who's there?
You saying it now?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Moza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
I wish I actually had Moza here. That'd be sick.
There are too many of them.
Yeah, we can work with this team. It's not great, but
we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Grace and elegance, eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
dude, the raw May thing though. Fuck.
Liquidation!
It's better to make no move.
Sure, I'll play along.
Right, so he just has he just damage amps, right?
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be swift.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the... Yeah.
You don't have numbers. I was gonna say that damage. You have how much attack? That ult damage was not nothing.
More season. Hedge your bets.
There's more to life.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Moza.
It's not time yet.
My back. Watch your head.
The market is
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I don't even need to ult. I guess
I'm
I can
honored
just
by
ult
your
again.
presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
I cannot tell what he's saying at the end there.
A little more heat. All in.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
That Shui is so fucking cool. Oh, he's got a cool fucking coat. Oh.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom.
Oh my god!
Is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time.
Oh!
Welcome back.
It's fucking Malakath. That's so fucking cool.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
This guy's awesome.
Nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings.
You're abundance monsters.
A humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to assemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan.
He got smaller.
You'll get what you want.
He was way bigger in the cutscene.
All of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys! Time to move out!
Oh my god, Shui's dead. At the same time, Honky, Don, Hung, and Hanya realize that the situation in the prison is out of control.
The wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out! We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the Nether Key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yao Qing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
I got you E6. Let's go. It's like the testimony will have to wait, huh? Like I said, wherever we go, we always end up in trouble.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
We're jumping.
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Gonna be a lot to explore
we need
later.
A few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly.
Puzzles.
Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Are we going this way? Can't tell. Wants me to go down. Okay.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Now we fight. Numby, this is a very dire situation.
The Nether Key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
It's kind of like Numby's leading us to where we need to go. I'll save Shui. Oh, nope, eye on the prize. Oh, so close. Hanya's not gonna like this. I hope Hanya goes fucking 5-star
Looks like there was
mode.
a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yao Qing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
She's fucking dead. Or like clothes are ripped. Got holes in her and stuff. That's cool.
is here. Miss Shui bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
This happened before.
Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Yeah. Quick. We're gonna ride this bird.
Hanya?
Cyber Spectre.
Reconstruct.
It's Shui.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet.
She can just possess robots?
Such a critical moment. Her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Okay.
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Ah, yes. This whole thing. Right. That one's I liked all these puzzles on the Xianzhou.
I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this.
Bird Shui was not on the bingo card.
Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Birdie. Cyber Spectre. Uniform is kind of cute.
Now is not the time for jokes. This Psycrane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
No intermittent, and it's still okay.
Messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards.
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Why do you need the abundance? They have souls in space. They just get put into robot bodies forever.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Numbie's always a good time. Oh man. I gotta remember if I stream this shit in 2.5, I gotta be ready for it. I think that one also drops on a Tuesday though. Unlike this one that snuck up on me. I didn't even go up yet. That's fine. I kind of like that it just kind of beelines you through a lot of the area, so I can explore it all later on. Whoa!
Wait.
This is what the furnaces look like.
Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Oh! Fucking Sanctus Medicus.
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison. Existence is unity.
Liquidation!
Test. 0 points.
Shit plays itself, man.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy!
I'm asking.
Yeah, well, rock. That works.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
What's up, Mozo?
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Yes, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Easy liquidation!
Just focus on the fight.
Market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Sure, I'll play along.
Hate this guy. I've always hated this guy.
Existence is unity.
Confiscated!
It's crazy. Wow, well, I didn't crit, but I've never seen ratio follow up when it's not 100%. I swear to God, that shit's weighted differently.
Let the valuation
Every
begin!
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Go Nappy!
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Project wrapped!
Look at him over there. We entered the Elden Ring area. And now he's standing around like an Elden Ring NPC. Ha! The man seems to materialize from the shadowy corners of the prison, as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. The fugitive wearing a dark cloak spoken of by Hanya now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent, yet inexplicably, you could decipher this expressionless facade as if it whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You already said that. You look better when you're silent. Hey, you're the Yaoqing messenger who fled.
I prefer to be called the Yaoqing messenger who strategically retreated. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think?
I don't know.
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques.
Are you a Vidyadhara?
I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf, I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible, but now it seems... The prison on the Law Fu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza.
What's up?
We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
You're so heartless. But isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yao Qing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
We trap them inside this prison.
We won't be able to. We're one step behind them. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that
How's that any different?
Wolf escape.
Wait, why do we have to get trapped if we can catch up to them?
Someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well, then I'll give it my all. I'd like to survive.
Don't worry. Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Well,
thanks.
You're just as good at comforting people as Mr. Morza. None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you.
Listen, we're basically four 4-star characters.
I hope you'll help
I guess Don Hung can go
After
in
that,
Bibiter
I'll
form.
do everything I can to fight the Borison.
He probably will.
Do you find a
But you're
safe place
support.
to hide and wait for reinforcements?
You're a support.
Now, let's proceed upward.
He has the power of the High Elder of the Vidyadhara. I can amass any power I desire. And, Moza's a rogue. Oh my god, they're invisible. They locked me in place. That sucks.
No dirty tricks. Sure, I'll play along.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Liquidation!
Really?
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's not happening. Yeah, 80% is so high usually, but not for ratio.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Really? Not happening. Okay, I gotta be careful here. I do not want to fight anything.
Project wrapped!
Got the chest though. Numby's trying to bait me into the chests. Oh, please tell me I can skip this.
Seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out.
Ooh.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Okay.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead. I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
As we enter combat anyway.
High stakes, high rewards.
These guys hit hard.
Existence is unity.
These dudes are no slouches.
Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head.
I'm gonna have to reread that tutorial.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I see.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth.
It's not happening unless it's 100.
0 points.
Oh, I effect resed it because of the shields. Shackling prison has become a killing field. The prison guards try to resist, but Jiao Cho...
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
Except for the 3 generals that are on the Lofu right now.
This hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Sweat mark? That looks weird.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, mock talk. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, mock talk. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means.
I wish he stayed bigger.
Now, Duran's whelps, follow me! Prison guards, stop them!
Oh my god.
Right, Lord Hule!
I really should grab someone that has the ability to avoid all these things. Damn.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed.
This is the part where you start running as fast as you can. Not just standing there, you
General
three.
Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
After a brief but devastating loss of communications, the lockdown shackling prison is once more under control. The Express's Nameless have emerged unharmed. One of the Yaoqing envoys has been taken hostage. Meanwhile, the Borisin warhead Hule, long confined to the depth of the shackling prison, has vanquished without a trace. Vanished. Sorry. Pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Luofu. To be continued.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I was maybe hoping we would fought, we would have fought Hule there. So they love dumping you out right here. Is there not one? No, that was all of them. Okay. Okay, just I got all those really fast. Ooh, I'm gonna need this fucking jade. Well, that was a lot longer than I expected. I might have to make sure to start right away in 2.5 to finish this.
Guaranteed delicious.
Did you hear?
But it's pretty good. I'm always interested in the more political focused stuff. obviously, for those who played Penacony was very good. Even if I think it fell a little flat in some places, the script needed to be vetted. Because there was definitely way too much talking going on there. Whoa, a companion mission. It was definitely a little bit too much reiteration in Penacony, but this was pretty dense. And they're definitely biting off a lot per patch in terms of like what they want to deliver for story. But I do think it's really cool, this kind of game where it's like I read Attack on Titan every month. And this game has stories coming out, new story content coming out every 6 weeks, which is pretty close to a month, right? And they do a good job. Not much else to say there. I wish we like fought a boss or something though, but I've yet to be like crazy disappointed in one of these patches, I think. Which is good. And kind of shocking. I'm hoping Zenless really brings it together in the future. Because while I like the story stuff in Zenless, I don't think it was nearly as intriguing as some of the stuff they've done in the... even the base game stuff in Star Rail, I would say, compared to that. Because I really liked a lot of the side quests in the base game of Star Rail. We haven't gotten the other emote where she smacks the bug. But they definitely make you like characters pretty fast, which is always good. I'm probably not going to be able to get Fei Xiao. I'll try and get her, because I'm probably not looking for anyone else at this point. And obviously you see the characters I have here. And they just give you March. Never had reason to use her. She's fast. What the hell? Oh, no. She only... really? Only 102 speed? She has speed traces? No. Wait, why is she so fast? It auto gave her a bunch of stuff with speed. That's weird. Alright. Enough from this. Whoever watches this, thanks as always. We'll be back with Phoenix Wright in the next couple of hours at this point. Alright, night guys.